Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Normal Tuesday Nights.
Yay!
For another round of Lands of Aecathan here on Artifacts Worldswide. I don't know about you. I'm still tired from Saturday.
No bad, no bad.
It's exactly like Mike said. We spent a week prepping for something that 30 years ago was just a normal gaming Saturday.
And now we'll spend 2 weeks recovering.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I'm hoping just like a few days, you know.
Maybe a month?
No. Oh, heavens, no. I can't do a month.
No, I meant maybe a month to recover.
No, I have to recover before that. I have other stuff.
Well, you had to run again like 3 days later, so you had to recover the fastest.
Yeah. But that's all right. I think I'm ready. If not, things will get really weird, but things have gotten weird before, and we all survived, sort of, so, you know.
It'll all be good.
Yeah. Just a couple announcements. We are still supporting the Wildland Firefighter Foundation. The wildfires are still burning in lots of places. So we want to help this organization because they help the families of firefighters who have been injured or killed while protecting their communities. If you head to artifactsworldswide.com, you'll find the link right there on the front page. That'll take you directly to their website. All right, wait a minute. No, I think it takes you to our page. That's right. It takes you to our page, but from there, there's a link to... Oh, no, it does go directly to their site. Never mind. See, this is what happens.
The last thing he said is the right thing.
Yes.
Remember when he said he wasn't fully recovered? This is what he meant.
Yeah, there's going to be a little confusion on my part tonight, I'm certain. So just bear with me. Yes, if you go to our website, artifactsworldswide.com, click on the link on the front page, it'll take you directly to their fundraising page where you can make a donation. And anything you can donate will help, even if it's just $1. I know that in pandemic world, for a lot of people, money is really tight because Congress is sitting on their hands. Would be great if they would, get some more money out to the country. But even $1 helps. So anything you can do, greatly appreciated. Also, on Sundays, we do a program called Board Remotely, which is sometimes other games like Jackbox and things like that, and sometimes it's an MMORPG. And we've been playing World of Warcraft, but we're thinking about maybe switching to something else, maybe not. We have a survey up on our website. So if you would go to artifactsworldswide.com and help us decide what we're going to be playing next, that would be great. It's a one-question poll right on the front page. Just click and click vote. That's it. At the moment, I do believe, I'll have to double check, but I do believe that Secret World Legends is now in the lead.
You can't vote like 20 times, Jeff.
I have voted once. Yes.
I have also voted once.
It is.
Once.
It's 3 votes to 2. Secret World Legends over World of Warcraft.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So.
Have you voted, Mike?
I have not voted.
Me either. We could tip the scales.
You could.
Uh-oh.
I definitely need to, however.
I don't believe in voting.
And then it'll be 4-2.
Maybe.
Every vote counts.
Maybe he wants to play Neverwinter. Maybe he wants to play Defiance. Who knows?
You could split the vote. Third-party candidate could sneak in.
That's very true. But all
that
votes
sounded dirty.
All votes will be counted on the poll
here's
on the
the thing
Artifacts
about
Worldwide
this.
site.
Here's the thing about having a third party in this thing. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Or fourth or fifth.
Yeah. basically the choice is Defiance is science fiction, Secret World Legends is horror, and the other two are fantasy.
Is it scary horror?
It's Cthulhu horror.
As opposed to what?
Well, like there's scary horror like The Ring, that like scary. And then there's like dumb horror like the Scream movies.
No, this is probably somewhere in the middle. It's an MMO, but the things that you're fighting are things out of the Cthulhu mythos.
Oh, okay. So like vampires and things like that to me aren't scary.
Yeah, like, the beginning of the game, which I've never gotten past, the first area of the game takes place in a seaside town, and so there are lots of fish creatures.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Things that could actually happen are scary, like
And she
killers,
shanties.
demons, things like that. That's scary, like something that could actually kill me.
Yeah, I mean, I
think
think there are your typical zombies. Then there are a plethora of like mutated sea creatures.
I got it.
But that's pretty much
Outlook
what I've
right now.
seen so far.
All right, so go vote.
Yep. And Neverwinter is Dungeons and Dragons kind of stylized. It's not like Dungeons and Dragons Online. I think it's more fun because Neverwinter is actually playable. DDO, I have never managed to get a character past second level, and I've been playing this fucking game for like 3.5 decades. So that should tell you something.
I think it's closer to 4 decades.
Okay.
Just gonna throw that out there.
Yeah, 3.5, I think. But either way, it's
It's not good.
No, I suspect it would be better with a group.
I think we tried that though. I think you, Jeff, I think you and Mike and I have played, and it's not any better.
Yeah.
Darn.
Hence why it didn't make the poll.
The list, yeah.
No write-in votes.
Yeah, no write-in votes. But Neverwinter's, it's visually gorgeous. And it's D&D, like probably D&D 3rd?
Yeah.
Maybe 4th,
Third.
I don't know.
Yeah,
But
third, I think.
whatever, it's fun. I've enjoyed playing it when I have. I logged back on, and there are characters there that I haven't touched since 2015. So it's been a
vote
while.
so we can pick.
Exactly. So, any other announcements from anyone else?
Just our Extra Life donation button is still live, so you can feel free to donate. The Extra Life fundraiser runs the whole calendar year. So I think on our Twitch page, if you just scroll down, you'll see the button, and then it's also linked on our Facebook page, so you can still donate to Extra Life and help the Children's Miracle Network hospitals.
Yep. All right. Well, without further ado, let's go ahead and dive into whatever the hell is going to happen tonight. And let me welcome you officially back to the lands of Aecathan. Welcome back. So when last we left our intrepid band, they were split up. Due to the perpetual hoof and mouth disease of Wiggy, Zorith took off on her own. And as far as Arimynn, Aribell, and Tasha know, she could be anywhere. You don't know where she went. So, basically the last time you had continued to investigate the hovel that is connected by a tunnel to the underground Everwood Grove beneath the warehouse that had, up until your discovery, been thought to be haunted. And spotting someone inside, Arimynn slipped in and discovered one. Let me get to my notes here. One Grinylla Pebblesmane, a domestic who is recently come to Thunder's Edge and has been squatting while working and trying to save up enough money to get a legitimate place. Arimynn decided that something should be done to help this woman. He invited her to breakfast at the Rath the following morning. They fed a very frightened Grinylla and sent her on her way with more food, apparently, than she's used to seeing in a week, and that was what was packed for her for lunch.
We like food.
And she was told to come back at dinner time. Then you decided to make a little stake in Thunder's Edge and have since rented a vacant house on a fairly decent-sized lot and put down the money for the house for a year with the intention of hiring Grinylla to take care of the place. You came back to the Wrath. Wiggy stuck his foot in his mouth. Zorith got very upset and left. And that's where we pick up.
So Wiggy went off, right, to arrange all of the furnishings and things. We set him off, right? He
For the servants' quarters.
Yes.
Yes.
Because we're not in a hurry because we like the Wrath.
Right.
But yeah, the servants' quarters and the kitchen and firewood, all that stuff.
All right. So, what are you going to do? You are currently sitting in the Wrath, Tasha, Arimynn, Aribell, and Zorith has taken off in tears.
I'm gonna go for a walk. Or no, we don't know she's not in her room.
No.
Or no, you went up.
No, I went and checked.
All right. So
Yeah.
we told Grinylla to meet us at dinner, right?
Right.
So it's afternoon.
Yeah, it's
right.
like
We just had
mid-afternoon.
lunch. Okay.
Well, yeah, about 2 probably.
I'm gonna go for a walk. I say to them.
All right.
Do you want me to come with you?
No, I think I'm good for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to the bakery.
Ooh.
I think we'll need any kind of pastries they may have left later.
I think that might be possible.
So I head there. See Hubald and Cerdus.
All right. You get there, and they are in the process of cleaning up. They're not closed yet, but they're headed that direction.
I'll walk in. Hello.
Hubald looks up. Oh, Miss Aribell. Nice to see you. Oh, you come at a horrible time. I've got practically nothing left.
Well, whatever you have, I'll take.
Oh, did I mention that you're quickly becoming my favorite customer? Right.
Well, that works out because you're our favorite shop.
Huh. Well, that's very nice of you to say. Sir, what do we got left? Not a bloody lot. I know, but Miss Aribell's here. And Sar comes out from the back. Oh, well, hello. Buying us out again, are you?
Hi.
Yep,
Well,
favorite customer.
Only what you don't want to take home for your dinner.
Oh, we've got plenty at home. Don't worry about that. Hi. All right, let's see what we've got. Well, we've got a few croissants left. Don't know if you've ever had one of those. They're kind of crescent moon shaped. They're really light, really fluffy. Good with something else. Not terribly great to eat just by themselves, but not bad. But much better with something else on them. Butter, fruit,
Jam.
honey, something. Let's see. We've got. I've got a few desert pear muffins left.
Okay.
And 2 loaves of bread.
I don't think I need the bread. Yeah, we'll take the bread too. I'll just take it all.
Oh. All right. Excellent. All right. Well, let's see. Figure it out. Favorite customer discount. Let's say 3 silver for the lot.
All right. I give him a gold piece. Don't argue.
Up. Wait. Sir. Are we forgetting something? Hey, that's we are. I believe you've still got about 9 gold and some odd credit from the last time. So I will just take it off that.
I do have another question for you, though.
All right.
So you all make deliveries to the Wrath. Do you make other deliveries?
Actually, we do occasionally do, we put together spreads for people that are having parties. But not really any other businesses. They've, like I said, they've got their own bakers in the Inner Enclave that they go to for all that sort of stuff. Blue Spider gets their stuff from those people, and we just serve the Outer Enclave, 'cause, you know, that's where we live and that's what we like. So, we do, we have a standing order to bring pastries on Friday mornings and Saturday afternoons to the Wrath, so they can do what, you know, decent business over the weekend. But other than that, it's just we sell from here.
And are you closed on rest day?
Aye. That's why we take stuff over on Saturday afternoon, so that it's still reasonably fresh for people wanting breakfast or lunch on Sunday.
Are you married?
No, he's not married. Shut up. What, you're not? I know, but you don't have to say it like that.
So we decided to rent a house.
Really? Where did y'all decide to land?
It's over by the Temple of Pharaohs.
Oh, the one on the big lot.
Yes.
That's a nice place. Never understood why people didn't want to stay.
Yeah. Some people might be uncomfortable with those who've passed beyond.
Aye, that was my thinking. Just the people are a little skittish about being too close to the, to the Ferocians. Never bothered me any.
I haven't talked to the others yet, but they'll be fine with it. Maybe we'll throw a little housewarming dinner on rest day, and you guys could come.
Well, we don't usually cater on rest days, but for favorite customer, we'd be happy to.
No. As our guests, we'll cook. You'll come and eat with us to celebrate our new home?
They just kind of look at each other, and then Hugh looks back at you and says, I don't think we've ever been invited to a party before. Not that we weren't working.
Well,
what do you think? I think we're going, that's what I think. Well, then, but we'd be damned honored.
Wonderful. I'll talk to the group and figure out what time, but probably midday meal.
Right. That sounds great.
Wonderful. Well, we will look forward to seeing you then.
Right. You just, let us know. We understand it'd probably take you a little bit of time to get yourself, settled in and all that. Especially since you don't have any furniture, do you?
Well, we have a friend who is working on getting our we're hiring some help to take care of it and to watch it when we're not here. So he's off kind of getting that furniture, but we need to get a dining table and some chairs.
Right.
We'll stay at the Rath until our rooms are all ready. But.
Does your friend know the city quite well?
Yes.
Well, then he shouldn't have any trouble finding you what you need. Especially if you're none too particular about it being brand new.
Oh, no. We told him that secondhand was fine.
Then he should be able to find your stuff, no problem. If you do run into anything that you're looking for and can't find, feel free to come back and ask. We know a few people around town too. Aye, we do.
Fun.
We do. And we'd be happy to ask them.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're very welcome. And he
all right.
takes a bundle wrapped in paper and hands it to you.
I take it. We'll see you in a few days.
Thank you very much for the
invite. I'm sure before, too.
This is a first for us. We're looking forward to it. Yes, we are. Now shut up. What? You're babbling. I am not. You are. You do that every time you get excited and a little embarrassed. I do not. And this is going on as you're walking out the door.
Oh my God.
Bye. I walk over to the house to see if maybe Zori went there.
All right. Make a perception check.
Double ones.
Yeah, this is going to be good night.
Pretty sure she's not there.
Wow.
Mother of pearl.
Not sure if
this is
it's
going to be good.
advantage or disadvantage when you roll 2 ones. It's just crappy. It's still a 7.
It's fate, is what it is. It's fate.
Not meant to find her.
It's kind of moot whether it's disadvantage or advantage.
True.
Oh,
All right. So, while that's been going on, Zorith, what are you doing?
I'm waiting for Grinylla to get out of her job.
Okay.
However long it takes her until they notice me and she comes out and is like, what the hell are you doing?
All right. So you're just kind of camped out, back against the wall.
Yep.
Just kind of setting.
Yep.
People walking by on the street. A few of them kind of glance your way. You see a couple of the Outer Enclave guards walking down the street, and one of them kind of looks over and taps the other one and points, and the other one looks at you and then says something to him, and they both go, and the one who pointed goes, and then they both kind of hold their hand up, keep walking.
And I wave back.
All right. Arimynn and Tasha.
Yes.
What time is it?
This is happening from, say, 2 to 3.
All right. I say I could do ascending to her, but I think I'm going to let her cool off. So if she's not back by supper time, then I'll send ascending.
Yeah, I think she just needs to settle down.
I
And
agree.
she can do that best on her own. She doesn't need anybody to help her do that.
Nope. So, we still don't know who created the underground forest. How do we figure
Well,
that out?
Or why?
Yes. It is really weird.
I mean, what's the point? You know, I don't understand why you would want to transplant part of that forest into an underground cave. It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. And clearly Grinylla had no idea that was there.
Clearly. Yeah, there it is.
There's what?
Cave.
Yeah. Yeah, it is puzzling. Did we tell anybody about that?
Oh, yeah. That's why there's
Yeah.
Raqueliad all around it now.
Yeah, we told
Okay.
the Raqueliad about that.
Yeah. Mm.
In fact, we told the dwarf dude.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Aralakis.
So weird. Hmm.
Hmm.
So.
All right. So, probably about 3, Aribell, you make it back. And,
Are y'all still sitting in the
Mm-hmm.
set
Shaking
the
our heads.
paper box or the wrapped package from the bakery down on the table?
What you got, lady?
A peace offering for Zori.
Sounds about right. Remind me to smack Wiggy the next time I see him. But not hard.
I don't think it was just Wiggy.
No. Foo.
No, it was pretty much.
Right, but I mean, we all thought she liked him and maybe made too much of a deal of it.
Well, yeah, that you did, but
Hmm.
I owe her an apology.
Yeah. I'm a simple creature. If I like somebody, I just, fool around with them and move on. It's not that difficult.
Well, it is for some.
I guess. Takes all kinds.
Especially when they're not sure how they feel about anything anyway. So
Yeah, I get that, I guess. Well,
I just wanted her to be happy.
well, yes, and I think she is happy.
well, let me give you a little heads up about Zorith.
Mm.
If Zorith is not happy, she'll find a way to be happy. She doesn't need anybody's help.
No, I know she can be happy on her own, but she's not on her own anymore, and she doesn't have to be. She doesn't want to be.
Yeah.
The part in there to remember is the want. Whether
Right.
it's her choice,
Right.
and we kind of have to let her make those choices for herself, I guess.
Right. But we all delighted in the awkward flirting, and
It was
didn't
rather
make
fun.
much. Well, it was. I didn't think it was funny. I thought it was sweet.
Okay,
So
I thought it was sweetly funny.
yes. So, but if that's not what she wants, then she doesn't have to.
That's correct. So, why do you think there's this extra bit of magical forest underneath the factory? No, the
Warehouse.
warehouse. That's the word I was looking for.
I don't know. Right, because there's a couple of. I want to say it could be very innocent, and someone wanted to see why the forest was that way, and could they recreate it? Right? I mean, magic users are weird.
I mean, it does definitely have to be magical.
So
Okay,
somebody might have
so-
just been like an experiment, but
Is there-
I tend to think
is-
it was meant to destabilize something, just like all the other things that have been going on.
Yeah. But does it really destabilize anything? I mean, it definitely makes it difficult for anybody to put anything in said warehouse. But it doesn't keep people from using different buildings.
Well, now, but that's all the way underground, and it affected that on the surface. So if the grove grows under the city, would it eventually continue until it was
Can it
under
grow
all of?
under the city?
If they tunneled out more paths and let it go, I mean, what if they did that under the Inner Enclave, under the?
Okay. Yeah. So maybe it was just to see if it would work, and then they can continue to make a bigger forest underneath the city. That would be bad.
Right. If magic was impacted all over.
Maybe we need to go back and see.
Or it's more distraction to. But I mean, it's not a lot of stuff. I mean, there was merchants that lost inventory and things, but not enough to harm the economy in a significant way or anything. So,
Right.
Hey, Jeff,
Yes, sir.
given all of the data that I have so far on everything happening in the world, can I conclude there may be a correlation between the white monsters and the forest shenanigans?
At this point, you can see that they appear to be happening at the same time, roughly. But apart from that, you can't see anything connecting them at this point. Because there's been no evidence of any sort of transplanting of Everwood flora anywhere else on the continent, and there's been no sign of any of the horrific white creatures anywhere pretty much south of Arimynn. At least not that you've heard.
Okay.
So based on what you know, apart from the fact that this is all happening generally in the same year, there's no other connections that you can perceive at this point.
Now, my question is what was in the grove under the city transplanted from the Everwood?
I don't know, we're just
or
speculating on that. But
did somebody try to do the same thing and successfully recreated it?
Good question.
So that, I think. And we still have to figure out who killed poor Barletta
yeah, well,
and framed Cross. That person's still at large, too.
Yep.
While we, did restore his honor, we still don't know who did it.
And there's the issue with the walls.
So we need to figure out the forest, the walls, and who tried to frame Trosk.
I wonder.
and is there any correlation between the three?
I wonder if we could get if there's tunnels under the on that part, like under the walls.
Well, maybe we
I
need
don't know.
to go back and take a look at what's underneath the city.
Yeah, maybe we can go down and see if there's anything under that's causing issues. I'm sure there's at least sewers or some sort of access tunnels under there.
Mm-hmm.
See if there's anything amiss. Oh, I had a great idea.
Yes.
So Sunday is rest day, right?
Right.
Oloric told us that. And we'll have our house, and maybe we can have a little housewarming party.
This Sunday?
How many days from now is that?
3.
We haven't even moved in.
Well, we won't be living there yet. We'll still be here, but we could have a meal with our friends.
So what you're suggesting is we're going to need a table and chairs. We will be and have the hearth cleaned out and
Right.
cooking
The pantry's
utensils.
full.
Well, I think Wiggy was working on getting the stuff for the kitchen so that Barletta would be able to cook and things. So
Is that true?
I thought I said the kitchen, but if not,
Okay.
we can go to a general store. I can stock the kitchen.
Okay.
The instructions you gave him were to outfit the the servants' room.
And then a small table for in the kitchen for her to sit at. I think I said, not a dining table, but like one small table and 2 chairs.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought. But
That's, yeah, but we would need.
that's not hard.
Well, okay, so why don't we go over to the house then and figure out what we need to get while we're waiting? Because we don't have enough time to go explore the tombs, as it were, the catacombs.
No, not tonight. Well, not before dinner. We could do it at night.
Yeah, we could.
Because that's when the cracks appear. So maybe we should do it at night.
Yeah. But we do have enough time to go check out the house and make a list of what we need.
We'll probably need to talk to
Wiggy.
no, I was thinking, well, Wiggy for the house stuff, but somebody in the Inner Enclave about getting access, which we'll probably need to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
And Hubald and Sarah said they knew some places too if we needed ideas on where to get furniture.
True. Very true.
So maybe we can find a spot along a store along the way to buy. We can ask Oloric to buy some cleaning supplies and things and take them with us.
That's a good idea. All right, I'll go ask Oloric. So I make my way up to the bar.
All right. You see Oloric is just kind of leaning against the bar, and he's just kind of sitting there like this, and he doesn't even seem to notice you come up. He's clearly lost somewhere, and he doesn't look happy.
I know. I hate to bug you.
Oh, no, of course. What do you need?
Well, we were wondering where we could get some cleaning supplies to clean up the house we rented.
Let's see. I'm thinking probably let me find it. One of the 2 general stores, I'm sure, would have what you're looking for.
Okay.
Bell's End is up on the other side of town. However, Survivors Exchange is just through the gate and first right inside the Inner Enclave.
Ah, okay. Well,
that would be closer. I guarantee Bell's End is cheaper.
Bell's End it is. All right. Well, thank you very much. And I really apologize if we have caused you any sorrow or discomfort in any way.
No, you're not at all to blame. When the one who is to blame shows up this evening, he and I are going to have words.
Oh, dear.
And you see for the first time the fact that Oloric might be capable of scary.
Well, of course he is.
But he's never
He's
shown
a tiefling.
it. But he's never shown it.
Well, yes.
You're getting your first glimpse of it on his face right now.
Ooh.
He's pissed.
Yes, I do get that. I have seen the smoldering. All right, then. Well, I will leave you to that. And I All right, Aribell and I will be back in time for dinner.
Very well. Are you expecting anyone other than the normals?
Yes. Grinylla is coming back.
And
The
Grinylla
woman
would
that
be...
The woman that we met for breakfast.
Ah, very well.
And
Shall I make a place for Wiggy?
I mean, I guess. He is getting us furnishings for what hopefully will be Grinylla's room.
You found her a place to live.
We found a house where the four of us can live comfortably when we are here. And
You have a house now.
we rented a house, yes. We rented a house.
Well, welcome.
I know
Welcome to Thunder's Edge. I am both happy and a little sad.
well, I imagine we'll still be eating here quite a lot. But regardless, one of the main reasons we got it was because Grinylla is kind of homeless, and she has been working as someone who cleans houses, and so we thought that we could offer her a place to live and also take care of the house when we're gone, because we can't, we're adventurers, so we will, periodically adventure. And we are kind of stationed in Aecathan.
Erma.
Irma. So I imagine we'll come back here a lot, but we won't always be here. So if we want a place to call our own here, it makes sense to have someone in our employ who would stay there.
Yes. That does make a certain amount of sense.
So we're going to go check out the new place we rented, which is unfurnished and has not had anybody live there for a while, and see what we can do to make it a little more spick and span and figure out a list of things we need.
Very well. If there's anything I can do to help, please ask.
I certainly will. You have been so helpful. So we will be back in time for dinner. Thank you for pointing at Bell's End, you said?
Bell's End.
Okay, thanks. And I go back to the table and say, I have figured out a place to go. Let's get to it.
We went to Bell's End before, right? I think that's where I bought my healer's kit.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know right where it is. You
And I
also know
Hmm.
that now that you can go through the Inner Enclave, the quickest route is through the gate across the way and straight north out the other side.
Hey, we have a shortcut from our house to the raft, too.
Well, let's do it.
It's not much of a shortcut.
Okay.
Probably shave 5 minutes off the walk, but
Ooh.
It'll help us explore the whole city.
from here to Bell's End, from the Rath to Bell's End, it'll shave a good 10-15 minutes off the walk.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right. Well, we go shopping.
All right. You walk through the gate to the Inner Enclave, and you see what was his name? I wrote it down. Hold, please. AIM. You see AIM Brer still on post.
My goodness, are you still here?
Yes. I will be leaving relatively soon. And then I will make certain to tell Athgar that I have seen you within.
Fantastic. Well, we just need to make a quick jaunt to the other side so that we can go to the Bell's End, right? So we bid you good day and thank you for your service.
Happy travels, clan friends.
Have a good evening.
All right. So you head into the Inner Enclave, and you end up walking just to the west of the Lord's manse. Walk past the Blue Spider, and out the other side, you see the Rakeliad on the other side kind of give you a good once-over, but then they both kind of go, all right, and they just nod and stand aside to let you walk through.
Alrighty.
You see that neither one of them are Lion Clan. So, you walk through, walk past the Temple of Eidos, make a right, and head to the Bell's End.
All right. So we walk into the Bell's End and look around.
You see Adelard, dusting shelves, and he looks up and says, "Welcome. Need any help? Just let me know."
Yes, please.
Oh, all right. Fantastic. What can I help you with today?
We just rented a house here in Thunder's Edge.
Oh, well, congratulations.
And I need to get things to set up our household. So cooking utensils, pots, pans. Well, I have some of that from our traveling, but like good stuff. And then do you sell food provisions?
Oh, okay.
Flour, all that stuff. Oh, and then also cleaning supplies because it's a little dusty in there.
All right. He says, well, let's see. Well, I guess the first question is, how are you lighting the house? Start there and work our way down. Using candles, using lanterns, torches on the walls.
Lanterns, I think.
I was going to say probably lanterns.
Lanterns. Yeah. All right. Well, then you're going to need
oil.
Going to need oil. You're going to probably need some wicks. How long's it been since anybody's been living in this place?
A long time.
It's been a while.
Oh, all right. Yeah, probably going to want to pitch the oil that's in them if there's any left. Probably won't burn very well. And you're definitely going to want to replace all the wicks.
All right.
You're also going to want to clean the glass housing. Because if it's been a while, they're going to be dusty. They're going to be probably dirty. And the cleaner they are, the more light you'll get off each lantern.
Okay.
So I can get you a whole bundle of rags for like 3 copper. So you
Okay.
Wonderful.
you can start with that. Got some decent soap. Actually got soap in flakes, if that's of any interest to you.
Yes, that'd be helpful.
Uh,
Try some buckets.
Yep, got those.
And do you have any cleaning brushes?
Oh yeah. Not a problem. What kind of brushes you looking for? You looking for boarhide? You looking for thorn? Looking for quill?
Up here for sure.
Aribell knows. Pam doesn't.
Okay. It's basically just for cleaning.
Yeah.
Okay, then probably the boarhide's gonna do you.
Okay. And then broom and mop.
Yep.
Got a bunch of rags. That's probably good to start with cleaning. And then yeah, the setup for pots and pans. I have just our ones that I use on the road, so that's not
Right.
as good.
Something else to keep in mind, not for now, but once you've actually got everything lit, if you've got a room that's a little too dark for the light that's in it, couple mirrors placed at just the right spot help reflect that light around, actually brighten the room without adding any more flame or heat.
That's pretty smart.
Yeah. Well, I can't take credit for it. My wife figured it out.
Well, she's pretty smart.
Yeah, that she is.
So
All
yeah,
right.
so the whole thing to set up the kitchen, plates, cups, flatware, all the stuff. So we'll make his sales day.
Well, he's got wooden plates and like pottery for cups, and he's got wooden utensils. He says if you're looking for finer plates and cups, probably you'd want to go to the Survivors Exchange
In the Inner Enclave.
because they carry the higher end stuff. If you're looking for any sort of metal utensils, you'd have to get those made by one of the blacksmiths.
Okay. Well, we'll take the wooden pottery for now.
Okay.
We can always get china or nicer dishes later, whatever.
Right.
The fancy stuff.
All right.
We probably don't need that.
The wood plates are all hand carved and sanded and varnished. So as wooden goes, they're actually kind of nice.
Get all that. Do you have table linens?
Oh, some.
Okay.
They're just
Some
cloth.
napkins. Yeah, that's.
Cloth is fine.
Oh yeah.
Good Lord, you know we're gonna have to figure out somebody to do our laundry.
We know somebody because we interviewed that lady who worked at the laundry, so we already know a
Oh,
laundry.
that's right.
And I was thinking that maybe laundress. Well, yeah, the launderer company. I don't know. I was also thinking because the initial cleaning is pretty heavy duty. Maybe we could find Janel that we interviewed at one point. She was a housekeeper. Maybe she'd want to pick up a little extra work for the first go through.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, and Nevip works at the laundry, so we've been there before. We could talk to them about doing it. We've actually met a lot of people. But we know where Jana lives, so I thought maybe, because the initial is a lot of cleaning.
Yeah.
Yeah, once it's clean, then she'll be able to keep it up, but we could bring in some extra help to get started, and we can check with Oloric too. Maybe some of the housekeepers at the raft do side work. Because that's a lot of rooms.
Yep.
So, all right. Well, how much do you think all this will cost?
So far with what you've got, you're looking at about 15 gold.
No, it's not too bad. So, I put in 5.
I can do that too.
All right.
And Adelard says, if you want, I can have somebody run this over to your house. There's no need for you to try and cart all this over.
Oh, that would be
Nice.
wonderful.
That would be wonderful.
Do you know the house on the large lot near the Pharaoh's temple?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
we
where
got-
you're at, huh? That's a nice
Yeah.
place. Hasn't been anybody in there for a little while.
Yeah, it definitely needs a thorough cleaning.
Yeah, I'll bet. All right, yeah. When do you want us to take it over there?
Tomorrow?
What's convenient?
Yeah, what's convenient for you?
I just have my son do it. We've got a hand
Okay.
cart, and he's a good strapping young lad. He'll be able to do it. So
Does he do any other kind of work besides delivery?
no.
Oh, okay. We have
No.
some minor repairs and things around the place.
No, but there's a handyman works around town. Can't rightly remember his name. But
Okay.
they ask around some of the hospitality businesses. They'll know him.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll do that. We're staying at the raft, so maybe Oloric knows.
Oh yeah, probably.
All right. Well, we will see your son tomorrow.
Excellent. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
You too. Oh, I know. Do you know, like, rugs and curtains and things like that? Who would sell that?
Again, probably Survivors Exchange.
Okay. Is Survivors Exchange where we bought the clothes and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
All
All right. Well, that probably killed some time.
Yep. Zorith. You've been
Yes, sir.
sitting there for hours,
Feels like millennia.
but sun is starting to set, and you would estimate probably going on 6, it's like between 5 and 6 something. And you see the door to the house open, and you see Grinylla walk out. She's still carrying that basket.
Is she afraid to see me, or
She doesn't notice you. She looks exhausted.
Okay.
Probably didn't sleep real well.
Would you?
No. I'd still be on the ceiling.
I am going to call out her name and just do like a little wave, not like loud, just like a little quiet.
All right. She kind of looks up and sees you and sighs and walks over.
Oh, shit. I am long done crying, but I probably have some tracks in my face and stuff. Some smears. Hi, how was work?
She looks at you and goes, You've been crying? Why?
I had a rough day.
I thought people like you didn't have rough days.
Oof. And I tear up a little bit because that's what I do. And I say, nope, there's bad days held all over. But
Just make a persuasion check. I know you're not trying.
17.
She pulls the shawl that you gave her out of the basket and takes an end and just tentatively reaches over and
Where's my tissues? Fuck you, Jeff. And I like pat her hand as she's doing it, and I say thank you. And then I gather the shawl from her, not rude, just like take a little bit of it, and I cast prestidigitation on it, and I warm it up, and I throw it back over her shoulders. Oh God, I'm gonna make myself cry.
Good Lord.
you actually see a soft smile. Just for a second.
So I know you've had a hard day, and I know it's been weird, but I need some advice that's not from my family.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't understand. Why would you want advice from me? You don't know me.
Correct. But that's exactly why. I just need advice from someone who's not my family. They have preconceived notions, or I just need a unbiased opinion.
Well, I can't say I understand, but
I know.
I think the least I can do is try. You've been so kind. And I still don't know why, but
I know. Let's how far is it to the raft? Like a hot minute or like a few hot minutes?
Probably like at her pace, 10-minute walk.
Might be more than 10 minutes. So I'm gonna walk a little bit and find a place to sit down, maybe just a little tiny bit.
All right. Well, there's benches outside the temple to Dressfiend, which
Perfect.
is just down the road a little bit.
Perfect. We're gonna walk and talk, and then when we get there, we're gonna sit.
Okay.
Let's walk and talk.
All right.
I know you barely know me, and I can be a lot to take in. And if I'm rambly or too much, stop me. But I apologize if I'm too exuberant. I don't have a lot of experience outside my family and my schooling, except for things that were a lot more difficult, a lot harsher. And I sometimes don't know how to deal with people, and I am very poor at reading cues from other people sometimes. And I found out someone likes me, likes me. And I read it all wrong. And I don't know if I should write a letter or if I don't know if I should talk to them, but I'm not afraid, just very hesitant because it got very jumbled. Do you have a suggestion?
I guess all I can really say is be honest.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And if it's a choice between writing something or talking in person, I would say that too. You be honest with yourself. What are you comfortable doing? Talking is better, but if you're not going to be able to do it well, then maybe writing a letter is better because you can think through it ahead of time.
Yes, thank you. And I know you don't know me or my family, but we really like making people's lives better because it's a comfort to us because we've had such wayward days. And so please don't misunderstand it as something to be taken advantage of in the long run by us of you. We really just like helping others. Thanks for listening.
You see her nodding and she's taking in what you're saying, and then oh, you're them.
Them?
You're the people who helped that nice soldier.
Right. We are. We have a tendency to find people who need a little help, and we don't mind. So at least now you know we're the good guys.
Yes, I do.
Well, I know everybody's probably waiting for you and me for lunch.
Dinner.
Or for dinner. So I'm going to walk back with you a little bit, and then I'm going to I'm just going to kind of walk around the building, but I'm sure they're waiting for you for dinner, and it'll be lovely. And thanks so much for listening again. And I just kind of like pat her on the shoulder and walk off. And then I'm going to get to kind of like around, like, circumnavigating all the windows and potential things. And then I'm going to Misty step back up.
Okay. All right. So the rest of you, having finished with your shopping.
And sorry, and I'm going to start writing.
Okay.
I'm just going to start writing. A lot.
All right. The rest of you, having finished at Bell's End, wander back through the Inner Enclave, and this time when you get to the gate closest to the Wrath, you notice that AIM is no longer on duty. And
Okay.
you realize that probably means that Athgar knows that you were in the Inner Enclave or will very shortly.
We should hurry. I mean, really.
All right. We get through.
All right.
And if you hear your name called, just act like you don't hear it and keep.
Oh, you mean like normal? Sure thing.
All right. Well, you
I
get
don't know that I could actually do that. I couldn't be rude. Like,
I totally could.
I got you covered if he does.
You get through the gate, cross the street, and walk back into the Ivory's Wrath. You see the dinner crowd has started to come in. Your normal table is there. 6 chairs.
is Oloric at the bar?
Yes.
Um,
And he nods to you as you come in.
go up to the bar. I wondered if you happen to have any rooms free.
I believe so.
Can we get one additional room?
Of course.
And a bath with it.
Easily done.
Great. I take the key and I'm gonna go up and go through my things and find a set of the traveling clothes and take it and put it in the room and then come back downstairs.
Okay.
I got Grinylla room for the evening
You beat me to it.
and a bath, and I put some clean clothes in her room.
All right. About this time, you see Grinylla walk in the door, still a little tentative.
I just kind of glance up from the table, see she came in, and then go back to staring at the table.
All right.
Wave a little bit. So we're gonna talk to her about the job offer, right?
She comes walking over. I still have a lot of food.
That's okay.
I mean,
Are you full?
you don't
Are you?
have to. I can eat this.
Well, you can-
True.
But we're gonna have a very lovely warm dinner, and we hope you'll join us.
She sits the basket down and slides into her chair. She looks at Tasha and then looks at Arimynn and kind of looks away and then looks at you, Aribell, and says, I figured out who you are.
Oh? Is that a good thing?
You helped that nice man from the other side.
We did.
Oh. Trosk?
Krosk. Yes.
Yes. We did.
I didn't realize that was you until I was talking to the little girl.
Zorith?
Is that her name?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. She was waiting for me when I got out of work.
Ah.
I'm sure she wanted to make sure you got back safely.
I'm really not used to any of this.
It's okay. It'll grow on you.
We're staying here.
That makes sense.
And we arranged for a room for you here tonight. And there's you'll be able to take a bath and clean, and I put some clean clothes in your room. So hopefully you'll get a good night's sleep tonight.
Without being scared.
She just kind of leans back in her chair, and you see a little bit of a flush. I don't remember the last time I had a bath.
They have really nice ones here. When we got here from traveling on the road, it was the best thing. So we know how much you'll enjoy it.
And you see that she's actually wearing the shawl that you gave her.
Good.
And she keeps reaching up and, like, running her fingers down the material.
We don't want you staying in that place anymore.
I wasn't going to.
Well, no.
It's just potentially dangerous. That's what I was doing there last night. I was there to investigate it when I saw that there was someone there. It's potentially dangerous.
Also, if you got caught by the Raqueliad, you could get in trouble. And that would be horrible.
Okay, but
I
don't
know,
scare her.
I know.
But
No,
but we have an alternative.
If you're interested.
In a job?
I have a job. That's the one thing I do have.
Do you want me, or you want to?
We recently acquired a house here in Thunder's Edge.
Okay.
And it's large enough for the four of us and someone to take care of it for us.
We're only in Thunder's Edge part of the time. We actually are based in Airma, but we expect to travel here enough that it was a good idea to have a home here.
But since we're not here all the time, we need a caretaker. And that's where you come in. You take care of the house and the grounds.
And live there, so no, but
And you'll have room and board as part of your compensation, plus a salary.
You see her eyes actually lose that dullness momentarily. She seems to get this very sharp look in her eye, like she's fully processing what you're saying. But you don't know me.
We don't know anybody here.
But surely you could get somebody who comes with references, with recommendations. I don't understand why you would trust someone you just met with looking after a whole house.
Can I answer that question for you? Although I know it's probably rhetorical. But the fact that you are concerned about us making that kind of a decision, and concerned that we don't know who you are, kind of informs us as to your character. I think we can trust you.
I guess are all heroes like you?
Heroes? I don't think of myself as a hero. In fact, there are many that don't think that I'm much of a hero, but
I think, Grinylla, it's more that in different ways, we've all been where you are and had nothing or lost everything. And someone helped us up. And we do that when we can.
you seem like someone who just needs an opportunity. Well, this is your opportunity.
And so far, fate or luck or the lady has put things in our path, each other, other people, and maybe that's why we found you.
I suppose we can try it.
Wonderful.
Everybody roll perception. Not Zorith, because she's still upstairs.
She's really good, though. She can see through doors and floors.
15.
Actually, you know what, Zorith? Go ahead and roll it, but roll it with disadvantage.
15, Jeff.
19.
24.
You are in your own world.
Writing, rewriting, scratching out, writing, rewriting.
As the three of you in the tap room are having this conversation, you happen to notice Wiggy coming in the door.
Uh-oh.
And you hear
this could be bad. This could be bad, you guys.
Wigillium! And you
I
see
jumped out of my chair.
you see
So does Grinylla.
So Arimynn bursts out laughing when he hears that. He can't wait for the show.
I put my hand over on Grinylla.
you see Wiggy go, ah! And Oloric is standing full height, like flexed with a finger pointing at Wigillium, and he's like, come here.
Dang. I lean over to Grinylla. It's okay. Because I'm sure that scared the crap out of her.
Wiggy kind of gently walks over to the bar. Oloric reaches over, grabs him by both shoulders, pulls him over the bar, and carries him into the kitchen. There's not a sound to be heard in the place right now. Not a bloody sound.
In the silence, Arimynn says, well, that was fun.
There's a couple chuckles from around the room, and slowly people start recovering and, getting back to whatever they were doing.
So maybe tomorrow, before you go to work, we can show you the house. Now, it is near the Ferocian temple. Some people are uncomfortable with that.
I've been around my share of death. It doesn't bother me.
But it's a nice large lot, so it should be quiet and peaceful. There's living area and a decent sized kitchen. Do you cook?
Yeah, some. I mean, it's not fancy, but it's good, I think.
Wonderful. And then there's room for near the off the kitchen area in that space, a private room for you.
I'm to have my own room.
Oh,
Well, of course.
I assumed I would just be sleeping in the kitchen.
oh no. It has a room for you. Our friend, well, when he's done being yelled at by the owner, he's been off today arranging for furnishings for it for you, and tomorrow I'll get linens and things like that, but
Tomorrow evening you should be...
able to stay there.
I don't know what to say. This is too good to be true.
Well, it's at the core of my being to be able to help people in your situation. I've spent way too many years in that very situation as a small child. And it just goes a long way for me to be able to help. Especially when there's so many people who could help but don't.
Well, there's not a lot of people in the Outer Enclave who could help.
That might be true.
Yep. Exactly. There are plenty in the Inner Enclave who could, but don't. And it isn't just Thunder's Edge.
The house has been vacant for a while, so it needs a little bit of care. We're going to look for some other help to come in, at least to help get the house set to rights.
All right.
But we stopped at Bell's End today and ordered a lot of supplies. We'll get the kitchen. We bought dishes and pots and pans, but I think we still need to buy food, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we have some, but spices and flour and things like that we'd had on our travels, but eggs and things like that. Do you help with any of that at your job?
No.
Stocking the pantry?
I just take care of the house. I put food away when they bring it, but I don't get it.
Okay. I'm sure we'll arrange for deliveries. We'll set up accounts and have things delivered so that when we're not here, you'll have food coming regularly and things like that.
I'll leave it to you how to handle your current employment situation. If you wish to continue working for them, that's fine, but you won't need to.
I'll talk to them tomorrow. They might need me to stay on while they find someone else.
That's okay.
Of
course, it's logical.
And if you want to stay while you make sure that you're comfortable with all of this, that's fine too. It would give you more security to have that until you're sure.
Are you sure that's okay?
Of course.
I think I'd like that.
I'm sure we'll have dinner once Oloric's done murdering Wiggy.
Yes.
You see her go.
Not literally, sorry. He's just very upset with him. He wouldn't actually hurt anyone.
I guessed that. He's very loud.
He's not normally. He's very soft-spoken, kind.
But Wiggy has a way of bringing the loud out in other people.
guess that's one way of putting it.
You hear the kitchen door open. And you see Wiggy walking out very subdued. And he just walks past the table, past the bar, and out.
Guess he's not joining us for dinner tonight. That's probably a good thing.
And you see Oloric walk out about a minute later, back to his normal, nonplussed visage. And he comes over to the table and... Forgive the shouting. It was something that needed to be dealt with immediately. But
Did you get...
it's been dealt with.
I was going to ask if you got everything sorted.
When next you see your sister, tell her that Wiggy has something to say to her.
I will.
And now, I apologize for the wait. What can I get you?
Oloric, this is our friend Grinylla. She's going to be staying here tonight. The one that we got the room for.
Oh, well, welcome to the Ivory's Wrath. I'm Oloric. If you need anything, let me know. Thank you. So, drinks, the usual?
Tea,
Ooh.
yes.
Can I have some of that pear stuff?
Yes, absolute. Or the peach.
Oh, peach. Yes, that's right, peach.
Yes, I have plenty of that.
Yay!
Yeah, I will bring you
hopefully, maybe one for Zorith and probably whatever the special is. If it doesn't come down, we'll take it up to her.
I understand. He looks... I don't know. Make an insight check. Because it's a little harder to tell with him than it would be with, just a human.
21.
He's ashamed.
Oh.
He feels it's clear that he feels like this is all his fault. And he just says, I'll be back with your drinks.
Rewrite that letter, Nikki. Scratch.
Jeremy.
I'm gonna go knock on her.
Oh, actually, I'm coming down.
Oh, so do I meet you on the stairs or are
Whatever
you down?
you choose. I'm actually gonna come down.
Oh, okay. I was just getting up to go knock on the door to see if you were coming for dinner, so I could meet you in the hall.
Okay, that's fine. Hello.
Hey, I bought you pastries,
Oh, that'll be excellent.
some pear muffins, and some croissants.
Oh, that sounds really great.
Dessert.
I have to do something. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And I run down the. I don't know if I run
Table.
down the stairs. Oh, okay. I don't think I run down the stairs, but I'll walk down the stairs.
Okay. Well, I follow her back down and go to the
And
table.
Is he at the bar?
Yes.
I walk straight to the bar.
He's currently he has this huge cask in his hand and he's pouring into a pewter mug.
Okay, I got this.
We're not looking. We're not looking.
He does not notice you approach.
Hey, Oloric.
No. And you see him. He just has sloshed this stuff all over the place, and he just kind of sets the barrel down and looks at you, looks at that spill, and then just looks back at you. Hello.
Hi. I'm not good at these things, and I pass over my letter. And then I just turn around and walk away to the table. And I walk away.
She flounced.
Oh, no, I didn't flounce, but yeah.
You see him. He just holds. He's just staring at the letter for a second, and then he kind of. You see him tuck it under the bar, and then he gets a rag and starts cleaning up the spill. But he grabs another pewter mug and pours another one from that.
Nice.
Really?
Scoot in so Zori has the seat.
Computer, do not
Do
disturb.
you come sit down?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he comes back over with 3 cups of tea and 2 pewter tankards. Sits the tea down in front of Arimynn and Aribell and Grinylla, and sets the tankards down in front of Tasha and Zorith. Looks at Zorith and says, "It's the peach." And then
Thank you.
walks back to the bar.
So we let Grinylla know about the house, and she's agreed to try us out.
I think it'll be fun and fine. I think it'll be fine.
So I guess we're on probation.
You should always be on probation.
Grinylla leans towards Zorith and says, "The letter?"
I just nod and smile.
Good for you.
Mm.
I squeeze Zori's knee under the table.
What?
I squeeze Zori's knee under the table.
Fresh.
Dear me.
Wow.
We ordered the special for you, Zori. Hopefully that's okay.
Always.
And half of whatever Arimynn's having.
I don't always need it. I usually eat it though.
All right. Well, about 5 minutes or so, Oloric comes back once again with a really big tray and sets out. It's some form of meat and vegetable stew with fresh bread and honey.
Sounds
And
amazing right now.
for Arimynn, it's a vegetable stew.
The cook still likes you.
We don't know why.
It's because I don't go back there and bother her.
Oh, shade.
And he says, "Can I get you anything else at the moment?"
Oh, this looks wonderful.
It
All
does.
right. Enjoy.
Thanks,
Thank
Oloric.
you.
walks back to the bar, and you see him kind of looking over the room. And he seems satisfied with what he sees and reaches down, picks up a letter, and walks back into the kitchen.
Did you do something?
Me?
Yes, you.
Yes. I wrote a note.
Okay.
Maybe explain some things. Maybe explain some things. Smooth some things out.
When
We'll see.
next he's here, we're supposed to let you know that Wiggy has something to say to you.
Okay. Sounds good.
I don't think it'll be tonight.
I just eat.
Yeah.
All right. So, for narrative purposes, because we set this up in advance, the scene switches to the kitchen of the Ivory's Wrath. Oloric is opening the letter, and he begins to read. You all know what to do.
Turn off the cameras.
Oh.
You got to turn off the sound too, or
Nope.
No.
okay?
Greetings, Oloric. I would like to offer my sincerest apologies for insulting you or hurting your feelings in any way. To be honest, I was devastated when Wiggy said I had been mean to you. That's something I never intend to do, especially to you. Even though we don't know each other that much, I certainly wanted to, and now it feels like I have ruined any opportunity to grow a friendship with you. I would also like to apologize for my family trying to push you into having romantic feelings for me. I wouldn't have let them interfere in our interactions if I'd known their intentions. It seems like such a big thing to Aribell, and I do like you a lot, but everyone is making such a fuss, and now I really have no idea of what to do or what comes next. I think you're fantastic, really. And hearing you lie to me, I guess I didn't believe it. Then Aribell started making a big deal out of things and pushing us together. But now that starts me to wonder, are they really your thoughts? Or is it because Aribell is trying to make something happen? Or do you simply want to make Aribell happy? I mean, she is lovely. You do a wonderful job of making sure we're all taken care of, and I'm sure you have many other friends. I mean, we hardly know you outside of here. Last night, Tasha and Aribell explained to me that I've been missing your flirtations. Actually, all of my life, I don't understand subtlety too well. I know a little about courting and stuff because my brother likes all the ladies, and I know a little bit about attraction, but I will tell you, I know nothing of them combined. And now I don't know how to not feel awkward and a little intimidated because interactions with you will now be potentially embarrassing because apparently you've been expressing interest in me and I've not understood it. If it made you upset, I'm so very, very sorry. Zorith. And that's it.
All right, you may turn your cameras back on now.
And we eat.
Yep.
We're eating.
Good
Does
food.
Grinylla eat?
Yes,
Good.
a little.
Does she
Slowly.
seem a little more comfortable?
I guess you'd describe it as stunned.
Oh dear.
Oh, it's better than scared.
It's kind of like,
Yeah.
how you would be
You
once
won the lottery.
once the reality of winning the lottery sets in. That you're just kind of sitting there going, wait, what?
Holy crap, what next?
Yeah. But everything's going to change now, and all these things that I was worried about, I don't have to worry about them anymore. You know, that kind of thing. You know, you can pretty much guess that that may very well be the inner monologue. You know, she doesn't really say anything, but she's watching you interact with each other and just, you know, how relaxed you are with each other and
How he's not something to be scared of. Scared. I'm a scared.
I'm afeared.
I'm a feared.
she's still a little tentative about Arimynn, but
That's fair.
Rightly so.
Well, after we're done eating, I'll take her up and show her to where her room is, where the bath is, and the clothes that I left in her room.
Cool.
So,
Tell her I hope she gets a good night's sleep, and we will see her in the morning.
and when you leave, she's just kind of sitting on the bed, still kind of running her fingers over the shawl and just kind of still stunned.
yeah.
And I just left her, you know, simple clothes, so it's not one of Aribell's like frilly outfits or anything.
Yeah, you said it was traveling clothes, so I figured.
Yeah. That she'd be comfortable going to work the next day. And then I come back downstairs.
All right. Oloric comes and, you know, clears the table, asks if anybody wants anything more to drink.
Can you leave the butter and the honey? And do you have any jam?
I'm sure there's some.
Could we get some?
Certainly.
Thank you.
Oh, that letter had like scratches out and like parts that were like blacked out and like written over and
Redacted lines.
what?
Redacted lines.
Yeah, no, not that. This instead, yeah.
So, Oloric comes back out with a pot of jam, walks up to the left of Zorith, leans over, sits it on the table, and as he does it, Zorith, he whispers in your ear, Aribell who?
Yep, that's too subtle.
You're muted.
Probably too subtle, but I'll roll to get it.
I'll roll to get it.
19.
You got it.
I blush. Finally, one thing I get. And it's pretty important.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry. Exciting.
And on that lovely note,
Yay!
it's 9:00. We should take our break.
Yeah. That's more Povich
already?
than last time.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
And if you weren't watching our phenomenally fun Extra Life Marathon on Saturday, we now have 15-minute breaks instead of 10. Everyone says, oh, God, yes, 15, so much better. So we're going to stick with the 15. So we will be back in 15 minutes. Please stick around. We've got lots more coming up. So we'll see you after the break.
See you soon.
And welcome back. We should let you know that if we disappear suddenly, it's because power and or internet have gone bye-bye. We have severe thunderstorms headed our way. So if we vanish, tonight's episode may be a little shorter than normal. But hopefully we'll stay on and be able to continue through our normal ending time. So,
If they go away, we'll just get on the stream and roleplay.
Right.
there you go. There you go. All right. So, Grinylla is in her room, and the four of you are sitting at the table. You've had a wonderful meal. You've just gotten a pot of desert pear preserves, along with the butter and honey for whatever you wanted them for.
I set a wrapped package on the table from the bakery.
What is this? What is this? Are these the pastries?
Have desert pear muffins and some freshly baked croissants.
I know what muffins taste like. I want a croissant, so I'll grab one.
Okay.
So they're very buttery and flaky, but you'll probably want some of the either jam and butter or honey or something on them.
Okay. And I start trying to cut it with I'm guessing, do we have like butter knives, or I'll probably pull it apart?
Yeah.
Just pull it apart and dip it in the butter.
Ooh, dip it in the jam. That's my jam, man.
And jam and a little spoon.
Yeah.
All right. Like everything else you've gotten from Hugh and Sar, they're good.
Num, num, num. Well,
Arimynn just quietly sits there, drinks his tea,
So
is writing in his book.
I invited Hugh and Sarah over to dinner on rest day,
oh, that's smart.
so we could see if there's anybody else we want to invite.
Well, we did tell Oloric that we were going to have him over for dinner on rest day.
Are you okay with that?
Yes.
But maybe not Wiggy.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't think Oloric's really happy with him right now.
Mm. Mm. Yeah, I don't know.
Whatever you want.
We absolutely can invite him over. We said that we would bring him over for dinner sometime. So if we're inviting everybody, let's invite him.
Maybe you can help me cook?
Oh, yeah, I would love to.
It's been a while since we've been in a kitchen.
Right?
Well, I guess at the tower, but
That's been a while.
when Oloric comes back by, let me know. So,
Well, you see him. He's out, talking to some of the other customers and bussing tables and,
give him a wave when he has a chance.
He nods and carrying a big tray of dirty dishes back to the kitchen.
So did we want to try and explore under the city tomorrow? Or tonight?
Well, I think we need to get some permission.
Yeah, we need to find out what's under there. So.
And also, let's not disappear before we take Grinylla to her new job.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take you tomorrow, and then all of a sudden we peace out for like 2 days and be like, wow.
We'll show her, and then before she goes to her other job.
All 4 of you should make intelligence checks.
Just straight intelligence?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ugh, mine's awful.
22.
Oh, thank
15.
God one of us did. Oh, yeah. 8.
8. 21.
Tasha, you and Arimynn both remember when Wiggy was telling you about the issue with the walls, that he mentioned almost in passing that periodically the guard would come out to walk their shifts in the morning and discover the impacts.
So if anything happened, it would be overnight.
Yes.
Yeah.
With the walls, it appears to be happening during the nighttime.
Right.
So maybe we need to set watch overnight and
tomorrow night.
So, but we determined that it was localized, though, right? Isn't it like in a specific area where it's been happening?
No, it's been happening all over.
Oh, I thought when I surveyed it the other night, you said it was.
Well, that's where it was.
It was the crack seemed to emanate from a single localized impact point, but the deterioration caused by whatever this is has been happening to the walls of the Inner Enclave all over town.
Okay.
Oh my God. That's fine.
Okay. Well, this we will do the next night.
All right. So is there anything else you want to do this evening?
Not for me. I'm just gonna go up to my room.
Okay. Zorith? Anything else you want to do tonight?
No, I'll just go up to my room also.
All right. Aribell.
Nope, just gonna go to my room.
Tasha.
What night is it?
Thursday.
Ah. Well, I guess I will just go to my room.
Okay.
Get some sleep.
All right. Well, the evening passes uneventfully. Zorith, when you slip into your meditation, you actually spend a little longer than normal. Simply because there's an absence of a particular stress, but it's been replaced with almost a low excitement, kind of an anticipation, but a pleasant anticipation.
Nice. Little butterflies.
but not bad.
Or a little less than that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little teeny flutter every so often that when you feel it, you kind of go,
One firefly.
Yep.
Got it. Thanks. Good night's sleep.
Yep.
Had by all.
Yep. All right. So you wake up bright and early the next morning.
Yeah, make sure it's early so we can get Grinylla where she needs to go.
Yep.
And go downstairs.
She's already at the table.
Wow.
She looks better. She took advantage of the bath, so she's clean, and she's wearing the clothes that you laid out for her, but she's still got that shawl you gave her on.
Slip over to the table. Good morning.
She stands up as you approach.
Oh, you don't have to
Hello.
stand. Sit. Did you rest?
Very well. The bed is almost too soft. I'm not used to that.
Did you enjoy the baths?
Very much.
We already talked to Wiggy about getting a tub for the house.
Oh my.
Yeah, I think we're going to turn one of our rooms into a bathing chamber, and then I think Zorith and I were going to share a room. It was worth it to have a bath.
Definitely.
Arimynn comes down.
There's something to be said about, I'm down. There's something to be said about having the ability, you may not take it every single day, but having the ability to just relax in a tub for, even if it's for one pot of warm water, it's still so worth it. And did you say we were walking her, or we walked her over to the new place. Right.
Yeah, we were going to do that.
And this is where the tub's going to go. And this is where my hammock will go.
We'll get breakfast to go.
Hammock?
Yeah. Arimynn and I didn't always have a place to stay, but we always had hammocks. So at least you're off the ground and not necessarily cold and wet. I mean, could be air blown, but at least you were a lot more safer in the trees than on the ground. So, Hey.
All right. Well, I'm assuming you would have talked to Oloric the night before and apprised him of your plans.
Yeah, for early breakfast.
Yeah.
So he...
Oh, yeah, we were going to have him come over and invite him to... That's what I forgot about. So we motioned him over, but then we went upstairs.
Right. So he comes out of the kitchen with 5 bundles wrapped in a napkin and sits them on the table in front of each of you. He says, "You needed food to go. I've noticed you making breakfast sandwiches, so I made them for you."
Wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you. A side note, make me a sandwich, boy.
You're horrible.
I know, but it's funny.
Uh-huh.
He just kind of gets a
I
little...
didn't say that.
Oh,
I
you
didn't say that out
didn't
loud.
say it out loud? Okay.
No, I'm saying that to us.
All right.
I would never say
Yeah.
that to somebody. Like me and say it. Never.
Bitch. We're gonna take Grinylla over to see the house. She's agreed to give us a trial of being our caretaker.
Well, congratulations. These are good folk. They mean well.
We are planning a meal at our new home at the house. We probably still won't be staying there, but at the house on rest day. And we'd hope you would join us. Hubald and Sarah are coming. Kind of a good tidings meal to celebrate.
Oloric says, I would like that. And he kind of looks at Zorith and says, if you're sure,
Yes.
then I would be happy to. Of course you will let me bring something. It's hardly a housewarming if you provide all the food yourself.
Well, I'm sure that your cider would be appreciated. I look at Zori and Tasha.
Consider it done.
And maybe big mugs too, because I don't think we're going to have any big mugs.
No, I got cups, but it's probably more coffee and tea, I suppose.
Big mugs. Just to borrow for now.
Too funny.
Wonderful. It'll be a party.
I look forward to it. Well, I have to finish opening.
Thank you for breakfast.
Of course.
And I look at Grinylla, and it'll be a party to celebrate you joining us.
Oh my.
Have you been to, what's the name of the bakery? I just have bakery.
Yeah, I'm not sure we ever gave it a name.
Hubald and Sarah run the bakery. In town.
I have walked past it.
Did you just say, are they B and S? What are their names?
Hubald and Saradis.
Oh, I was
Hugh-
going to say the BS
Hugh
Bakery,
and
but
Sarah, I think. What were you gonna call?
the BS Bakery.
Oh,
B and S Bakery. But it wasn't B, it was H. So
Hubald and Saradis, they're brothers. They run the bakery. And it's delicious. We generally have pastry. We have pastries a lot. So.
It certainly has smelled good when I've walked past.
I tried to check in to see if they would like deliver like they do here, but I don't think our order would be quite big enough for them to deliver to us. But
Bet you they would.
I bet you they would too. We're their favorite customers.
Mm-hmm. Well, you are. Mm-hmm.
Him too.
All right. So you grab your sandwiches and head off into the early morning light.
Hi ho, hi ho.
I dropped back to talk to Arimynn as we're walking. We didn't talk to her about salary.
Yeah. One shocking topic at a time.
Oh, okay. She didn't ask either. think she's thinking she's only getting room and board.
She
I
will be
can't wait to see if she does when she
surprised.
finds those 20 gold pieces in her pocket.
Oh yeah, did she find the
Tasha,
money in her pocket
let's-
yet? Maybe when she was changing, she's like, "Why is my skirt heavy?"
Surprise, surprise, surprise. Ooh, thunder. Hello. Ooh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's a coming.
Now, did Wiggy say he was going to have that one set of stuff delivered yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so her room may already be at least furnished. We'll get linens today. So we open the door. Sorry, it's a little dusty right now, Grinylla.
Oh, this definitely needs cleaning.
Yeah, how much help do you think we should get for the initial cleaning?
Do you need it all cleaned by a certain time?
Well, maybe just the downstairs by rest day.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good Lord.
I could do it.
Well, no, we'll have help. You're still working your other job.
Oh, but I could come and work nights here.
Grinylla, you have to rest.
I'll get some sleep.
So we will get people to come help for the initial cleaning. We want you to have a clean home to come to.
Well, I mean, we can
Right, and we'll help.
do some work.
Yeah,
We're just
we can
gonna
help.
hire out everything. No big deal. We're not gonna
They're
do
delivering-
it ourselves.
We'll get started today when the cleaning supplies get delivered from Bell's End. Because we'll have to stick around till that stuff comes anyway. So we'll get started and get the lanterns working.
We don't really have anything to do until tonight anyway, so.
Right.
So we'll work on stuff today. Oh, let's take a look at your room.
All right. Well, you walk into the main room, still just as dusty as ever. Everybody make a perception check.
Natural 20 plus
Ooh.
26.
That makes perfect sense that it would be Aribell that would notice this first.
Dirty 20.
22.
I got a dirty 20.
15.
Aribell, as you're looking around, your eye is drawn to the hearth. It's clean, and there's wood in it, waiting to be lit.
Ooh,
Wonderful.
Wiggy.
I was just gonna say, did Wiggy spend the night here?
And you walk into the kitchen. It's spotless.
Yay!
Oh shit! Oh, poor Wig.
Well, downstairs won't be so bad now. The kitchen was bad. All right. And then,
Oh my.
so we're walking her through, and this is the kitchen, and then open a door into her quarters.
Is there a very tired Wiggy on her bed?
No, but there is
Goldilocks.
there is a rather nice looking bed. It appears to have a mattress, and there are pillows, there are sheets, there
Beautiful.
appears to be a down blanket.
Good job, Wiggy.
There is a small vanity with a bowl for water and a mirror. There is a wardrobe. There is a dresser. There is a padded rocking chair.
That's exactly what I wanted in there.
There is a small table next to the window with a potted flowering plant.
Oh, Wiggy gets a bonus.
Oh my goodness. This is
Is she gonna cry?
the best apology I've seen in a while.
And she says, This is lovely. When can I see my room?
This is your room, Grinylla.
No.
You know, we said you might have to clean it.
I put my arm around her, kind of like a half hug.
We
really
said you might
hope
have
that
to
you'll
clean
like
it,
it.
but Wiggy got in big trouble, and I'm guessing he helped by cleaning it a lot. Poor Wiggy.
A lot.
She just
A lot.
she steps in and she just her hands come out and she runs her finger across the top of the vanity. She walks over and runs her finger across the mat, the covering on the bed, and she's just like, it's beautiful.
And if you'd like, within the next couple of days, we can maybe get you some more clothing and
Shoes.
Yeah.
I bet
yeah,
she needs
clothing and shoes, and make you a little more comfortable.
We wanted you to have a relaxing space that was all yours.
The closest thing I've ever had to something that was all mine was that room by the warehouse.
How'd you find that room by the warehouse?
I'm not proud of it.
It's okay. We all have done things to survive. Well,
Boy, have we.
most of us.
I watched places for a couple days, and when I didn't see anybody going in and out, I would try doors until I found one that was open.
That's smart.
I was scared sleeping outside.
That is scary.
It's scary with two. So it's even probably scarier with one. But now you don't have to worry about it.
Well, I should probably go to my other job.
Yes.
Or we'll have some keys made. So this evening we'll have a key ready for you. But you should be able to sleep here tonight.
If that's okay.
Yes.
Grinylla, welcome home.
Oh, you got me.
Mic drop. Literally. Mic drop.
Michael Mike drop.
Have a lovely day at work. Do you have your lunch basket?
Oh, yes.
Picnic basket.
And so she just kind of she walks out and she just kind of walks the perimeter around the kitchen and up and pauses and looks in the hearth and kind of leans down and looks up and walks out the door.
I go upstairs and pick out my room.
Okay.
Are there any other rooms on the first floor?
There are. There is. There's the room you come in, and then beyond that is the kitchen and her room. Off to the right, there is another room, and then there's another room past that.
Okay, so we'll probably want to put the bath in one of the downstairs rooms, so you don't have to carry water up and down the stairs.
Smart.
So
Yeah, and
whichever one.
and in between, the room you come in and the room to the right is the staircase going down into the cellar.
Okay. And then there's 2 rooms upstairs then.
4 rooms upstairs.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was.
Yeah,
There's not one. There's not a bedroom downstairs then.
Well, there's 2 rooms. You figure probably the one you come in is used as sort of like just, you know,
A drawing room.
An entry room, maybe a living room.
Okay.
And then one of the other rooms would have been a study. One would have been something else.
Okay. They have like a door you can close off. Any of them?
No.
Okay.
If you wanted a door, you would probably need to have someone come in and install one. They're
Okay.
just open doorways.
That actually wouldn't be a bad idea, so we don't have to take the water up and downstairs.
And then we don't have to lose one of the bedrooms. We should just make a bath downstairs.
Right, yeah.
Or
Study
if we want
this.
to, or if we want to take one of the bedrooms, we can make one up there a study. So either way, whatever Zori wants to do. If you want to share a room or have your own room.
So one of the rooms I select is one that is probably the foremost facing the road.
Okay.
Outside. So it looks out across the city.
All right. Well, there are 2 rooms that do that and 2 rooms that don't.
Okay. I want the one with the best view of the entire city.
All right. Probably you want the one on the southwest corner then. The one that would technically be over the first room you enter when you come into the house.
Right. Good enough. Ow.
What are the other 3 rooms like?
They're
Like which one should we use for the bathroom?
I think the idea was to use the
Downstairs
room
study.
beside the kitchen
Okay, that makes sense.
because it's a room that only
downstairs
has
study.
one entrance to it, and you just get a door put on it.
Mm-hmm.
So all the rooms upstairs are going to be our bedrooms.
Yes.
That'll make it easier for Grinylla too. To when we're gone, she won't have to haul water up and down stairs.
Yep.
Well, she'll still have to haul it up from the cellar.
Is that where the well is?
Yeah. But this
One is
house
better
this
than
house
none.
actually has its own well inside.
Wow. Yeah, 1 set of stairs is better than 2.
Correct.
She would have to do it anyway for the kitchen.
Yep.
So we walk around figuring out whose room is whose, and we start cleaning, and
The supplies should get there.
Yeah, they show up about an hour after you get there.
yeah.
Then we do the wicks and clean the glass and
Yep. I clean up my room.
I'm going to, once my room is clean, I'm going to lay down a bunch of different places in the room and look up and just like see where the best, not that I would be able to, obviously I'm not going to be able to see the stars, but like I'm going to lay down and be like, is it comfy here? Then I'll go like, is my bed going to be comfy here? Just trying to figure out the best comfy place.
All right.
Feng shui.
Yep. All right. Well, you make a pretty good dent. You each are able to fully clean a room.
All right.
So if that's
Julio.
your bedroom, then that's your bedroom. If not, it can be one of the 3 that's not clean yet downstairs.
Yeah, I work on one of the rooms downstairs.
I can, if she's gonna work on the one downstairs, at a certain point, I'll take one of the rooms that doesn't look out into the city. That's fine. I don't mind, because I'm gonna eventually,
Get your
when the house is ours, when the house is ours, I'll look at the only thing that's important. But I will start cleaning whichever one is going to be Aribell's.
Okay.
I'll help with that since she's cleaning downstairs.
All right. And Aribell, which room are you cleaning? The entry room, the living room, or what's going to be the bath?
I would start on the entry room, and then when that's done, I'd look at the living room.
Okay.
We don't have the tub yet, so. Ooh,
Right.
Storm's coming here too.
Yeesh. Wind.
Yep, it
Yeah.
was pretty crazy.
We've got a high wind warning until 5 in the morning.
Ooh, dang.
I think it might be all over here too.
Oh, lovely rain. Lovely, lovely.
Oh. National Weather Service says now multiple hazards in effect.
As long as they don't say,
Yay!
as long as they don't say tornado warning, I'm fine.
Nope.
I know you guys don't get those that much. That is one of the things we get in Colorado, but not as much as we can get it like in Nebraska. But you guys have had them down in Detroit, so
Oof. Yeah, it's coming.
That storm is the whole friggin' state.
Yep.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
so far we've been super duper, knock on wood, lucky.
Where? Who? Who's lucky?
Right. Not
Yeah, we
Becky.
don't have any warnings though. So. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't mean to digress. The wind was shaking the house.
Well, I think we're in good shape. It looks like the first line of nasty has already passed us. So.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Cool. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Yep, that's what we were just looking at.
Yep.
Ooh,
Coming
showing
right
me,
at us.
showing the folks at home. Woot woot.
All right.
Ooh.
So, what do you do for lunch? Just out of curiosity.
Go back to the raft.
Okay.
Sounds right.
I
Because
would
we
say
eat our
have some-
sandwiches.
yeah, we have sandwiches and stuff, and maybe
Oh,
some
yeah,
of
well, that was
extra
breakfast.
pastry.
That was breakfast.
We
Yeah,
ate those.
we ate those. That's gone.
I can go pick up sandwiches and bring them back.
There you go. I'm excited about cleaning up the house and stuff. I'm just gonna work straight through.
I'm gonna run and go get food, and I wanted to ask Oloric about where we could order food delivery anyway.
Okay.
Groceries.
You have prestidigitation, don't you, Zori?
Yes. Clean.
That
clean.
Will come in very helpful when you're cleaning.
Yep.
Yeah. That's why I was getting stuff hopefully done quick. Sorry, I use prestidigitation to help make it quicker. There. Now I've said it.
Me too.
Now I've said it,
Me
right?
too.
All right. Yeah.
I do not.
With magic, it goes a little faster.
Oh, I'm gonna leave just like a 2 foot by 2 foot square in Aribell's room undone, so she can feel like she did some of her own room if she wants to.
I would recommend using the prestidigitation on the lantern glass, because that would be a lot easier than having to take them down and clean them.
It
You'll have
is
to take 'em off to do the
much
oil.
easier.
Yeah, prestidigitation is a cantrip, so I can walk around just beep, 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 beep.
Yep.
Sing a Disney song, not like out loud in your head. While you
Bippity boppity boo.
A merry cleaning tune, if you will.
There you
Yes.
go. Yes.
Whistle while you work.
Oh,
No, I like the merry cleaning song.
Mhm.
Enchanted. That one's good.
yeah. There's a bunch of things we could sing.
So I go to the Wrath and order some lunch to go and ask him about where we can, like, where do you get groceries, basically.
And he tells you that there's a grocer just like a block away, straight south.
Okay.
It's called the Farmer's Plenty,
Okay.
and the woman who runs it is called Asia Burrows.
Okay.
That's fancy.
And he says that's where he gets all of his raw ingredients from.
Mm.
He said she's basically set up just inside the southern gate out of the city. So she's in a prime spot to receive deliveries that come in. So
Do you think Cook would want to join us for meal on rest day?
probably not.
Okay. I didn't want to,
I don't know what she does on rest day. I've never had the courage to ask.
No.
By the way, have you seen Wiggy yet?
No, but we got his apology pretty clear. The house was quite well. He got more done than we were expecting. Grinylla's room is spotless and decorated, and the kitchen was clean, and the hearth was clean.
And full
Well,
of wood.
that's all well and good, but there's more yet to come, or we'll have words again.
Ooh my.
I'm sure he'll stop by the house or something. Well, thank you for lunch. It will sustain us through our afternoon cleaning. Oh, what's his name? Whatever his name was at the city. What was his name? Mentioned you might know where we could get keys made.
Oh, yes. I would think any of the smithies could do it.
Oh, okay. With the Minotaurs, something, is that what it's called?
Let me think. I would suggest, for precision's sake, it will be a little more expensive, but the copper grindstone.
Is that the Inner Enclave or Outer?
Both of the smithies are in the Inner Enclave,
Oh, okay.
but
Is that the one where the Kudo works?
I do not know.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Okay.
He that's the Minotaur's arms.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
He tells you that the copper grindstone is actually where the fine metals are crafted for the Lord's keep.
Oh, okay.
So they're used to precision work. Whereas the Minotaur's arms is more a traditional smithy.
Okay. Wonderful. All right. Well, I will cut through the Inner Enclave because that's faster anyway to go back to the house, right?
Yep.
The house is at the top.
Yeah,
Stop.
it saves you about 5 minutes. It's kind of a convoluted route. There's several different ways you could go. But, yeah, you can get there.
All right. Well, I'll stop and drop off the key. And ask for 5 copies
Okay.
to be made.
All right. You walk in, you see a gentleman in a leather smock walking around, shouting orders to different people, checking on different forges. Eventually he notices you and immediately, actually trots over.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I needed to have some keys made. I was told you might be able to help me with that.
Absolutely. How
Yeah.
quickly do you need them done?
How long would it take?
Well, we're going to have to make the mold,
Mm.
and that takes a little while. Once we've made the mold, then it's just a matter of casting them, filing them. We'll probably have all of them in a couple days easy.
Okay. How long will you need the key to make the mold? Because we only have one key to the house.
Oh. Well, yeah, that'd be a little bit of a problem then, wouldn't it? Let's see. Hold on. Just a moment.
Thank you so much.
Kark! How long you got on that build? About 2 hours. Yeah, if you come back right around sundown,
Okay.
we'll probably be done with it by then.
Thank you. Hand him the key.
Absolutely.
And how much?
Well, it depends. What do you want the keys made out of?
Adamantium. Oh, sorry.
That'll be 14,000 gold each.
Yikes.
What would you typically recommend for a key?
Well, make them out of iron, out of steel, brass. Steel's the sturdiest. It's also the most expensive.
How much would that be per key in steel?
About 3 gold per key.
That's fine.
All right.
Yeah, if we can get 5.
You can get 5.
All right.
All right. So I'll have to ask you for half now and pay the rest when you pick them up.
Sure. Give him 8 gold.
Okay. And he walks over to a desk and pops the money down under a counter and pulls out a quill and an ink pot and scribbles something on a piece of parchment and blows on it, brings it back over. There's your receipt. Says you left the key, you paid 8 gold, and you can pick up your key sunset this evening, and then sunset tomorrow, receive delivery of the rest, and at that point you pay the remaining 7 gold.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Oh, and what's your name?
Oh, I'm Aribell.
Aribell. Nice to meet you, Aribell. I'm Gerard.
Gerard? Lovely to meet you.
Well, we'll get started on this in just a little bit. And we'll see you tonight.
Sorry to split the party, y'all.
That's all right. They're just cleaning. So,
Yeah,
I gotta go to the
Just
Alright.
cleaning.
It is just town right now, so.
and I go to the grocery store.
Okay. Yeah. You see this is they've got all sorts of stuff. This is a building probably almost the size of the haunted warehouse.
Wow.
Yeah, it's huge.
Wow.
And on one side, they have what looks to be ingredients for beer and ale and wine. One wall, they have crates of live animals.
Pets, of course.
No. No.
Livestock.
And then
Don't want to see them, but I just want the butcher to bring them.
and the other 2 walls and the shelves on the floor in the middle are all bags, crates, barrels, clearly marked.
So I go up to the counter.
All right. Yeah, you see a halfling woman wearing a bright red apron.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
We
New to
are-
town?
Yes, and setting up our house. So we have no food.
Oh, well. I'm Asia Burrows.
She just
Arabelle
saw,
Excellent.
she just saw Succo walk in, is what that was. Like, oh, fancy.
You came highly recommended by Oloric at the Ivory's Wrath.
Ah, such a nice boy.
He is very, very nice.
Well, what can I
so-
do for you? What?
I need everything.
Music to my ears, dearie. Music
I
to my
figured.
ears.
So all the pantry staples, flour, sugar, salt, spices, and then produce and meat. And so everything.
All right.
I think I would need in a kitchen. And do you deliver?
Oh, of course.
Okay.
If it's a large enough order.
Okay.
Which I suspect this is going to be.
Yes.
Do you have somewhere cool to store the more perishable items?
We have a cellar.
And do you have a yard for your meats?
A yard? Oh, you mean for live?
Yeah, that's
Well,
what she's asking you,
yes.
baby.
Oh, okay. So you don't butcher here?
Oh, no, no, no.
I guess
She might be able to transfer it over. I'm sure you can ask her. Do you have a yard? That was the most amazing thing ever. Do you have a yard for your
I don't know what
My milkshake brings all the boys to the
Do
yard.
we have any? Is there like
girl.
Is there like a fence in area that somebody would have had that, Jeff?
Nope. But
Okay.
there's plenty of room to set one up.
Yeah. So we have a yard, but we don't have a fenced area for our meat.
That
Aribell
will...
got that, just not Pam. A little like it doesn't come in packages.
You might want to stick with the salted meats until you get that figured
yes.
out.
Yes, that makes sense. So, what do you think that will run to get us set up with an equipped kitchen? There's 5 of us.
Right.
We might have to get like a
A yard for your meat. That's gonna be our new one.
Have a yard for your meat. We might actually have to get like a playpen or a play tree for Synchron and bring him over.
You think Synchron would travel with us?
I don't know. The last time he traveled, I mean, it didn't go very
I don't know,
well.
I'm going through relocating a cat right now in real life. I don't think I want to try it in game. It's not going well.
How many days worth do you want to get?
So for the meat and produce, let's say a week, but then the other, the flour and stuff that you buy in bulk, right? So,
Right.
But I think, yeah, the produce and stuff about a week.
All right. Well, then that will all come to about 20 gold.
Okay.
But that will be enough for 5 people for a week, plus the dry staples for significantly longer.
Okay. And then I'm trying to think. Today's Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you open tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. And I pull out the 20 gold.
All right.
I'll come by tomorrow to maybe get some fresh meat. We're having a dinner on Sunday, and I want to be able to, or rest day, and be able to cook something fresh. So.
All right. And when would you like this delivered?
Is today possible or tomorrow?
Tomorrow would be easier,
Okay.
but we can do it first thing in the morning tomorrow.
Okay. We have the house on the large lot by the Ferosian Temple.
Oh, yes, yes. Very well. First thing tomorrow. Thunder?
Rain.
Oh.
Wonderful. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again.
Yes. And then I head back to the house with all the lunch. We'll
Okay.
pretend isn't cold.
All right.
She can heat it up though.
Yeah. All right. So you get back to the house, finish cleaning, nibble on lunch while you're doing it. And sun starts to set.
All right. Need to run and get the key so that we have it for Grinylla.
All right. Well, you make your way back down through the Inner Enclave and pop into the smithy, and as promised, there's a a bag sitting at the counter. And Gerard sees you come in, trots over to the counter, picks up the bag and hands it to you and says, mold came out great. So we'll start pouring first thing in the morning. We'll have them all ready for you by end of day tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Greg.
My pleasure. Have a good
Have
night.
a lovely evening. All right, and then I run back.
Okay. All right, so you head for dinner at the Wrath?
Mm-hmm.
All right. You're all a little tired. You know, you're used to walking, you're used to the occasional battle, but this continuous intense work for like an entire day, you're tired and a little sore. Because it's a different kind of labor than you're used to. So when you sit down, it's with a certain measure of relief.
How did Grinylla do this without any rest or food?
She had
Yep.
to.
You sense that there's someone standing by the table.
I think that's for you, Zori.
Hello, Wiggy.
I look up.
He's looking. You kind of get the sense that he's looking about at Zorith's neck. It's like he can't quite meet her
Look
gaze.
me in the eyes. Poor baby.
He says, I wanted to tell you that I am very, very sorry for what I said. I did not understand what I was being told and responded inappropriately. And I beg your forgiveness. And he looks over and you see Oloric going,
I, of course, me personally am laughing my ass off. Zorith would not be. She would respect it. And I would nod to him and I'd nod. And then I'd like clap him on the shoulder.
and he looks back over to Oloric, and Oloric just goes, and you see him go, and he slumps down into a chair at the table and goes, I may never talk again to anybody.
I find that difficult to believe.
Me too. But, okay. No rule. Don't make him angry.
Oh, it's a good rule.
Yeah, came up with it all on my own, too.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
You did an amazing job on the room.
And the kitchen.
And the hearth.
Yeah, I kind of felt like I needed to do a little extra, you know, just because I say the wrong things. And I know I do that, and, you know, usually it's not that bad, and this time I really stuck my foot up my ass.
I'm used to doing that myself.
I really am sorry.
I know. It was a big misunderstanding all the way around.
I was trying to stick up for my friend, and I, as usual, fucked it up.
It's good he has friends who care.
You tell him that. I don't think I've been yelled at like that since my mom died.
I will tell him.
So, yeah, did your new housekeeper like the room?
Loved it.
Cool. That's good.
She should be here for dinner soon, right?
Yeah, you see her walking in the door right now, actually.
Smile at her when she comes in. Grinylla, this is our friend Wiggy. Wiggy, this is our caretaker and friend Grinylla.
I saw you. You made him very loud. And I can tell you that was a shock to me, too. I have never known that man to raise his voice like that before. Let's just say I'm glad I was wearing dark trousers.
So anything new, Wiggy?
Apparently, even the bigwigs in the Raikeliad can't figure out more about that weird forest under the warehouse than you did. So, I mean, I heard that Aralakas himself went down there to try and figure it out, and he couldn't do it.
Well, it's not surprising. It is extraordinarily mysterious.
The problem with the wall is getting worse.
It's getting worse.
Yeah. It used to be that it was, like one big crack every 2-3 days or 2-3 nights. The last 3 nights, there have been 2 cracks each night. So
We're
like,
going to look into it tonight.
Whatever's happening, whatever's happening, it's accelerating.
Do you know, Wiggy, if there are tunnels under the Inner Enclave? Sewer tunnels? Anything?
Not to my knowledge. They don't. Sand doesn't make great sewers, and that's what most of the city's built on.
Right, we found that tunnel under the warehouse, so there's a way to tunnel under it.
Yeah, well, there's some places where there's rock too.
All right, so we probably have to check with Aralakas or somebody in the Inner Enclave.
I'm thinking probably that if there's if there's places where there's stuff dug underneath, it's probably underneath houses, like cellars and stuff. But
Maybe we'll have to.
there's nothing like a sewer system or anything. There's no tunnels like connecting things that I know of.
Maybe we'll have to start in our basement.
Yeah.
Oh, we're on
The opposite side, but still things are happening all over.
Right. Well, the interesting thing is you realize that you can actually see a section of the wall from your house.
Yep.
That's why Arimynn wanted to.
Right.
It's one of the reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I suppose we could watch the wall from the house or by the house.
You see Grinylla lean over to Wiggy and whisper something to him, and he turns and looks and whispers something back, and she just reaches out and tentatively puts her hand on his hand for a second.
Aw.
Okay. What was that?
No, we're not doing that.
Make an insight check if you wish.
I wish.
I mean, we all want to know, but we're not doing any more matchmaking.
No, I think that was just comfort. But 22.
23. Wait,
7.
perception or
Insight.
insight? Oh, 18. God dang it.
All right. So continue on. I'm sending Tasha a message.
Oh.
I totally, like, as a player, want, like, Wiggy and Grinylla to fall in love.
Okay.
But not an Aribell thing, because Wiggy's a pain, but that'd be cute.
Girl, you have got to get baby making fever out your goddamn head.
I think they're too old for babies.
I'm just being overall arcing.
Oh,
Although
Pam is the captain of shipping. She is the admiral.
The admiral of
shipping.
shipping. That's funny.
That is funny.
That's funny.
Shut up. All right, D&D romance novels next.
Oh, so while we were at the table and while she reached out to do his hand. With insight, not do his hand. With insight, an insight check. I would like to say.
Oh, okay.
I don't. Okay. Who am I sitting next to?
Yeah, who is she sitting next to?
You're probably sitting between Wiggy and Arimynn.
Okay, I am going to lean over and whisper in Arimynn's ear. Can I ask about the Jogravanen in front of Grinylla to see how she reacts?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so with insight, I'm going to look over to Wiggy and say, speaking of which, have you heard anything else about the Jogravanen spy? And just see if there's a reaction in general. And insight for me, I guess. Because I'm doing it like preemptively, like planning a setup.
You say the word Jogravanen, and you see Grinylla immediately go and make some sort of sign.
Yeah, a wording. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
And I got 17 for insight, but that doesn't need much insight for that.
Yeah, no, her whole face kind of went.
More of a, I would never hope to. Yeah, I got you. I see what you're saying.
More of a, almost a, that's not something we talk about in polite company.
Ah!
That's the height of vulgarity.
Oh, you're a bad person.
Oh, I am a bad person. That's exciting. Okay, I just wanted to see what she would do. I mean, like, we just offered this lady our hearth and home and all of our everything, and we didn't even ask about the Jogravanen. So I just wanted to just gently bring it in and do an insight check for that.
And Wiggy says, which one? There's probably a dozen.
Oh dear.
But you know as much as I do.
Okay. I just figured out in case there was new information.
Nope. Although I am starting to believe that that's definitely who's behind them cracks.
Hmm.
Me too.
Because
Why?
if it was some kind of natural occurrence, it would still be happening like once every 2, 3, 4 days, and last 3 nights, boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, it's not
It would-
natural.
It would be a lot more random if it was naturally occurring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's what I mean.
See.
Hmm.
I have a question. How many nights ago did we find the grove?
4.
And so the 3 nights since we discovered that and they put the guard on it, it's been increasing?
Yeah. It dawns on you that basically 6 Rykeliad have been placed on sentinel duty in the outer enclave, which means 6 less Rykeliad patrolling the inner enclave.
Oh, shoot.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. Well, we need to bring that up with people tomorrow at the Rykeliad.
Well, we're going to go tonight, right?
Well, we need to take advantage of it and see if we can
Because they're not going to expect
get
us
to
there.
the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Because
I hand the key to Grinylla. For the house.
Oh. Yes, I will go and I will continue cleaning.
I think we're mostly done. So tonight you should just rest. Do you like to knit or read or?
I do like to read. I'm not very good at it, but I like it.
We'll find some books for you.
Before Wiggy leaves, I wanna give him like a bro hug, like a half hug, and be like, lean down in his ear and say thanks for the house again, like for cleaning the house.
It's the least I could do. And again, I'm really sorry. I don't think before I talk, and I get really protective of my friends, and sometimes it just leads me to do stupid shit.
Bro hug, water under the bridge.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you work tomorrow at your tomorrow, Grinylla?
No.
The Farmer's Plenty is going to deliver groceries in the morning. Can you let them in?
Oh, of course. And shall I wait for you to come back to organize where everything goes?
You can, if you want, you can decide where that goes.
Oh, okay. All right. I would be happy to do that.
So there should be a week's worth of produce coming and some salted meats. And then a lot of pantry staples, flour, sugar, all of that, until we can get a pen put up so we can have fresh meat.
All right.
I suppose we should get I wonder if they somewhere delivers milk or if we'll have to get a cow.
Milk is actually part of what you
Ordered.
What you ordered.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
First we need a yard for our meats. and our oh no, our meats and our teats. I'm so sorry. I couldn't stop it. I'm sorry.
You did it. You did it. You broke them.
Oh my god. Oh
I
no.
couldn't stop it. It was fun.
That's
Zori's gonna open
I was gonna say that's a good name for a barbecue strip joint. You know.
Oh my god. Why has no one done this yet?
I'm afraid to Google it, but I bet they have.
I'm sure that those little tiny farming towns don't have something like Meats and Teeth already. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was hilarious.
The Grand Tetons?
There's Meats and Treats. Meats and Treats, there's a barbecue catering food truck called Meats and Treats,
my
but
God.
nothing Meats and Teats. Nope.
I did find Teet's food store.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Thanks for
gosh.
Googling it. I'm glad.
I found something that said the utterly complete guide to teat scoring.
Oh, I found that too, yeah.
Yeah,
All right then.
but I don't know what that is. So
It's so wrong.
teat scoring.
Probably-
I guess it's, people that walk into a barn, look at the cow, and hold up numbers. Yeah. 8.5.
On a scale of 1 to way more than should be.
Right.
All right. So
Back to the.
So distracted.
yeah, we've got a few minutes left. So
Yep.
So, will you be okay getting home, Grinylla?
actually,
She's sleeping
I was
in the
going to
house.
stay at the house tonight myself.
Oh, you're not gonna walk
I'm going to watch
from there.
from there.
Okay. Well, I want to walk the Inner Enclave.
I'm just afraid that if I just want to keep my eye on one area all night.
Yeah, I think we should each take a wall.
Well,
Well, we can't each take a wall, but we could each take.
there's 11.
Well, what I was gonna say is like,
Oh, it's not
he can
a
only
square.
watch for he can only
No.
watch for so many time before he gets. We would have to take watches in general. Like I would watch, he would watch.
So you two
Oh.
could stay there at the house and watch while Aribell and Tasha walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll take the exhaustion. I'm not planning on
Okay.
sleeping.
Yeah. Same.
I'll sleep tomorrow.
Oh, sleep when I'm dead.
Yeah.
All right. Well then, I will need perception checks. Now, Tasha and Aribell, exactly what are you doing? Are you just walking the perimeter?
Of the Inner Enclave.
Beauty.
Are you
On the
walking?
inside.
Are you walking together or separate?
Together.
Yeah, I think together. And
Okay.
then you have sending and you have message, right? But that's a
Message is
Short
limited.
distance.
Yeah.
okay. You wouldn't be able to message us from. Okay. All right. So what are we doing? Perception.
24. Natural 20.
25.
24.
24 is my best score for perception.
26 is my highest.
29.
12.
12. All right. Well, clearly this happens while Zori is meditating and Arimynn is on watch. You see and you happen to be, because the dice said so, you all happen to be, hold on, let me bring the
Ooh, we're getting a map.
map up here.
On the map. On the map.
You all happen to be around this section of wall. And as you are walking past it, you hear what sounds to you like what you imagine a rock flung at incredibly high speed striking another rock would sound like. And you look toward the noise, and you see from a central point, right as that sound happens, cracks go in the wall.
Can I, if I assume there's a range of trajectory that something would have to travel to make that strike, can I track it back and see and investigate the area where it came from, perhaps?
Yeah. Basically, you scramble out of the house and run up to the wall. I need Tasha and Aribell to make perception checks at disadvantage. And Arimynn, you run out and look. It looks like it would have had to have come from this tower on the outer wall.
I got a 19.
Ooh,
24.
24.
That was bad.
interesting.
Same roll as last.
Both of you hear a little ways to the north from you the very faint sound of boots fading into the distance.
Can I
Head that
follow
way.
the boots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Neither one of you did well enough to be able to track it because it's faint to begin with and disappears almost immediately, and you're in a section right by a corner, so it's echoing.
So we're on the wall opposite our house, right?
Yes, you're on the inside of that wall.
All right. So we should see if Arimynn saw anything.
Yeah. I sent him a message.
Yeah, I was going to detect magic, but it's probably too late. Well, actually, yeah, I'm going to do detect magic too.
All right.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
All right. You, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at the wall where it just got hit.
You do not detect any magic.
Okay.
Look to see if there's boulders anywhere around.
Yeah. Is there a way to tell if it hit, which side of the wall it came from?
You can certainly try. Let's see. What would
Bless you.
that be?
Thank you. Investigation or
Yeah.
perception?
Investigation. I think investigation would be appropriate.
Tasha, maybe you should help me.
Okay.
Along with Torora.
What am I doing? Investigation or
Just giving her advantage.
Well, that or I can give her advantage. She probably
yeah.
has a higher investigation.
And do you want to cast guidance on her then?
Yes.
Okay.
okay? So what
So
is
you
it?
get an extra D4.
Oh, okay. Come here.
Come on, advantage. Natural 20. Come on.
26.
You very closely look at where the cracks are coming out from, and as you run your hand over it, apart from the cracks themselves, the area is smooth. You leave the Inner Enclave and go around to the outside and look, and it's the same thing. There is no impact pitting.
That makes no sense.
It's gotta be magic.
Well, yeah.
Does the detect magic on this side have anything?
Nope.
Hmm.
If it was magic, it's gone now.
Right.
It looks like it came from the tower
Did we find
just
you?
north of the gate.
Oh, that's right. You sent him a message.
Well,
I was
are
gonna.
you using message or using sending?
I have sending.
Okay, then what do you say to him? And someone count her off.
Hey, did you see who created that shattering in the wall?
Are you pooping? You can reply to this message.
Yeah.
You can reply to this message.
I did not see who did it. But I do know where it came from.
Oh,
The tower north of the gate.
All right. So head there.
yeah. Let's go to the
That's
tower.
behind our house.
Yes.
Is no one gonna wake me up?
Yes.
Yeah, are you gonna swing by and get me on the way out?
Pound
I
on the
am.
door as you leave.
I am gonna. No, I'm not gonna wake up
Grinylla.
Grinylla. Can I climb back up to the window of my room, which is where I was when I saw this?
You can certainly try. Make an
All right.
athletics check.
Um, 18.
Yep, you're able to get up there. You figure a few accurately placed protrusions on the outside of the building will make this much easier for the future, but
Right.
you're able to do it. It's not glamorous, but you're able to do it.
All right. I go into Zori's room.
All right. You've been meditating for about 2.5 hours.
That's okay. If they're taking exhaustion, then that'll be fine with me. What's going on? What did I miss? And
So,
then he can tell me all the way there.
All right.
yep.
Sweet.
All right. So when you all get back together, Tasha, do you tell them what you noticed about the wall?
Yes. I say, there's no pitting. It's smooth. It's almost like,
There's no impact. Yes.
Yeah, it's not
noticed
real.
that the other night. It's really weird.
really weird.
I saw nobody.
I thought you said the tower.
That's where the trajectory looks like it came from.
Oh,
Ah.
Can we get up here?
Yeah, we may need to get permission, but
That shouldn't be hard. Looking at Tasha.
True.
The outside is the army, not the Rakiliad.
Yep.
Yeah, you can easily. You just have to go to the gate and let them know that you're going up on the wall.
Yep. And so I do.
And so we do.
This we then do.
All right. So you climb the stairs along the inside of the wall until you step up onto it. And you make your way to the first crenellated tower.
Okay. Any?
I look around the tower and look to see if there's anything that might give me a clue about what's happening.
Make an investigation check.
Guidance.
You. Anybody want to help?
I'll help. Well, I think we're all looking, so.
Yeah.
I'll take the advantage.
Yeah.
And then either
Whoa.
Yuri or Tasha can roll.
Oh, yeah, I will just give him advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good for the advantage.
That was almost useless. 22.
22. You examine every bit of the platform. You examine every side of all the crenellations on the inside of the wall. There's nothing.
I look out on the outside of the walls across the landscape. Do I see anything or?
Make a perception check.
I'm better at perception than investigation. I want to look.
I rolled a 24.
19.
All right. Arimynn, you don't see anything, but a ways off in the distance, you're not exactly sure where, you hear that sound again.
Crap.
In the city or?
Do I have a general idea what direction it came from?
Pretty much straight ahead. It's somewhere down the north wall to the Inner Enclave, but how far down, you have no idea.
Okay, can we run across the top of the wall?
You can, but you're on the outer wall. So if you want to run around the outside of the city, absolutely.
But we can see the Inner Enclave from the outer wall.
Well, you can see some of it. I mean, the walls are the same height. So mostly you're seeing the top of the walls and the few buildings that kind of poke up over the wall.
I heard another one.
North?
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
sorry, not north, west. Due west along the northern wall.
Okay.
Okay.
Of the Inner
Inner
Enclave.
So it's on
Enclave.
so it's on the other side of the city then, where I heard it.
It
Oh,
could have
it's
been
in
just on the
here.
other side of that gate, or it could
Okay.
be all the way past the next gate. You're not sure.
Okay.
All right. Go back down and start walking around again.
Is it possible to run along the top of the wall on the outer?
Oh yeah, you can run all the way around
Okay.
the city on the top of the wall.
I want to do that. I want to skirt around the city on top of the wall and see if anything, maybe I'll get lucky and see something.
All right, make a perception check.
Oh boy. Luck ran out. 17.
Apart from the fact that some of the guards have left some garbage here and there along the top of the wall, other than that, you don't really see anything of note.
Okay.
I am gonna keep detect magic up.
Okay.
It's 10 minutes at a time. I can cast it 3 more times, but well, I can do it a lot more than that because I can use second level spells.
Right.
So at least it lasted for 10 minutes from when I cast it. When we get back to the inner, I'll cast it again.
Okay.
Just in case something happens near me. I just want to see if anything comes up as magic.
All right. You examine the wall. Do you walk west along the Inner Enclave wall? You find just past. Well, let me show you. Just past this tower, right about here, you find what appears to be a fresh crack. Again, spider web out from a center, what appears to be impact point, and yet the surface, apart from the cracks, is smooth. Or, as smooth as the wall usually is.
So, besides the cracks themselves, what possible reason would someone attack the walls? Like, if they're this close, why not? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it just makes no sense. Like, dig underneath and weaken the walls. Like, what climb them? Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
So, Zori?
Yeah.
Do you think of any magic spell that could do this?
Can I think of a magic spell that would do this?
I'm going to start talking through with Arcana and my spells, divine spells and Arcana spells, and try and kind of talk through to assist her. Does that work?
Sure.
Is there a force spell or something like that? And I also want to do guidance.
All right. So
She's got a
Zorith,
higher
make an Arcana check with advantage and add a D4.
Like a shatter or a force or
Arcana. Ooh, well, that's not horrible. 21.
21. You know of spells that would have a similar effect, but none of them that match the details.
Right.
Like a magic missile spell,
right,
would do this, but it would pit.
And scorch and
Yes. A shatter spell would do this, but it would literally powder part of the wall.
Yeah, and I say these things to her. I don't know of any divine stuff, really. I mean, personally. I don't know divine magic very well, but I'm assuming Zorith would know at least a little something.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you have heard of spells at the very pinnacle of possible ability that can do pretty much anything. But you also know that there is a heavy cost to the caster in casting those spells. So there's no way that someone could cast 2 of them quickly in such rapid succession.
Yeah, but I just don't understand why.
What would I roll for divine spells?
Religion.
Okay.
I will give her guidance. Oh, I can't give her guidance.
You can
we're
help
talking
her
through it, right?
Yeah.
So I think
I'll help her.
and I will do guidance. So 27.
Same thing. You know there are spells that are granted to priests
High levels.
that can mimic these effects, but not the conditions under which
Yeah.
the effects are happening.
I feel like it's a giant ice cube.
Do you
Oh.
have the spell magic?
I do not. I bet Tasha might. Do I have Dispel Magic? I do not. What I was gonna say is
I do.
I would like to kind of. So we went to where the second impact was, right?
Yep.
I would like to search around the ground within like a 10 foot from the wall all the way down 50 feet.
Well, okay, wait. I do Bardic Inspiration on her.
Okay.
That gives you an inspiration. That gives you an inspiration die of 1d8.
So you may add a d8 to this. This will be a survival check.
Oh, that one's cocked. Hold on. Still. $15. Not high enough. Okay.
You're looking around thinking, yeah, and then you notice a depression in the grass that is a particular, like, half oval shape. And as
Is it
you...
Imaginary? Like, not imaginary. It's imaginary.
Yes.
I'm fucking imagining
You're the
this.
only person that sees it because it's not really there.
Oh my god, is it invisible? I'm gonna go over there with my hands and see if there's something that I can physically touch.
No. There doesn't seem to be anything there. But
Is it wet?
No. But
I was like, ice cubes!
you
That's
move
how they
you
murdered him.
move a little bit further and you find another one slightly offset to the left. You move a little bit further, you find another one slightly offset to the right. You realize you're looking at heels from a boot
Headed towards the.
away from.
Oh, like somebody kicked it and like ran away or something.
But you look all around, these prints start at the crack. And you are able to follow them to the road, and then you lose them because it's the road.
Yeah, that's definitely not good. I tell everybody what I'm seeing. Even if it were like a rock elemental or something, they wouldn't be wearing shoes.
No, this is a person.
But you said it's only the boot. It's not a full footprint either.
And how
right?
big?
Oh,
Normal boot size?
like about that big.
Yeah, that's about normal boot size.
But it's just the heel.
Yeah.
But it's not. There's not a front footprint.
No.
But is it bipedal or is it?
Well, it goes like this.
Yeah, but the gait is not meats.
Can I ask a question? Since it's just the heel of a boot,
Mm-hmm.
is that also what a hoof would do?
Possibly. But it
I
doesn't
have-
look it doesn't look like a hoof print. There's no crease in the center.
I have a question.
But okay.
It would be
What's your
facing the wrong way, wouldn't it? Because it would
Thinking
be round.
back,
Yes, it would be facing the wrong way.
thinking back to meeting the other tiefling
Mm-hmm.
in the Inner Enclave. Do I recall whether she had feet or hoofs?
She was wearing boots, so you don't
So
know.
you can't tell.
Okay. All right.
But they said the hoofs. It would be the wrong direction for hoofs.
Yes.
Well, but if they had shoes that were designed specifically for their hoofs.
Might only be on.
Right.
I don't know.
All right.
Interesting.
So, you have uncovered your first real clue.
Yep.
Ooh, question. One last question.
Yeah. Yes, actually, I do have a question too.
All right.
One last question from me. Could it have come out of the crack? Like from the, how big are the cracks?
Well, it radiates out to about 8-9 feet from the center point all the way around.
But there's no actual crack split. It's just a indent. It's not even an indentation. It's a
Right.
round ray.
It's literally, it all stems from like a point.
A pivot point, but
Yeah.
then there are like cracks in the pavement.
Yes.
I gotcha.
Yes.
A sunburst, windshield.
Yeah.
What is that word? It's called spider web.
Spider
kind
web.
of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So, two quick things. Which road where were the prints?
You found the prints starting right here, and they moved until they hit the edge of this road here.
I know you're about to sign off, but real quick before we go, if we go over to the other spot, do we find them there? Do we find any prints by the other impact?
Yes, you do.
Weird.
Okay, will you do the map one more time? Because I literally thought it was going out more than in.
It shows up on both sides of the wall.
Not the cracks, but the footprints?
No, the cracks. The footprints
Yeah.
came down the inside
Yeah.
like this until it got to the road here.
I
And then
definitely
they also did the same thing on the other one.
Yep. Except over here, it simply went from here to here and then lost on the road again.
I definitely wasn't thinking of it going to the inside. I was thinking of it going to the outside and then like trying to get out from there. Interesting.
Nope.
I wonder if
This
it's
is
some
very
kind of
bad.
portal.
This is very bad.
Some kind of like portal thing, and this is how they're getting into the Inner Enclave.
Joggervon.
Like, I don't know what kind of portal like would open in a wall though. So.
And with the finding of your first major clue,
We level?
you level.
Woo! We leveled?
Yep.
Woohoo! Ooh. We should roll hit points.
Yes.
Right, this time before we forget.
And then you can do the rest of the stuff between now and next week.
Woohoo!
All right.
I need to warm up my die 8s. I haven't rolled them in a while. I decide which one I'm gonna roll.
Die 8.
You know what's so funny is I've actually
Oh
been
no,
looking-
die 10.
Yeah, I was
I've been
gonna
looking
say.
at it. I've been looking at the wrong, like a read-only version, and I kept trying to find my long rest, and it wouldn't let me. And I was like, "Well, that's so weird. They must have, whatever." But no, I actually hadn't signed in apparently.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
What just happened? Why do I have less hit points?
I can never remember the. the actual number of die I use. No, what?
What in the heck?
Well, we'll continue this.
Yeah.
There's no reason for all of you to stick around for this. But we'll be back in a week, and we'll see what our heroes can make of this clue and where their plans go from here. So thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. Remember, if you are not subscribed to our Twitch channel, you should be subscribed to our Twitch channel, so you will get notified anytime we go live for whatever.
And we don't always remember. We apologize for not getting to the chat last night, but we do try to actually read our chat. Sometimes we forget, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
And we're sorry.
Yeah. And thanks. We had a new person in chat who just followed us yesterday. So thanks for finding us. And sorry we missed you in chat. We appreciate you with us.
G.A. Cash.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's supposed to be pronounced as like Gakash or
Georgia Cash.
right.
Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? So G.A. Cash, thank you very much. And remember, we'll be back on tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern U.S. time. Mike and I will be here for another episode of GM Chat. And then we're on weekend hiatus until Sunday.
Yep. But then we're back to our normal, like, full schedule next week with Board Remotely at 3 o'clock on Sunday.
Yep. And then player chat Monday night at 7. And then a week from tonight, we will once again enter the lands of Aecathan and see what the hell is going on with the wall.
No kidding.
So remember, stay safe, stay sane. Please wear your mask. Things are getting really scary out there.
Because I was going to skip it.
Yeah, they're getting bad, folks.
Yeah. So remember, like Mr. Biden said, wearing a mask isn't political. It's just healthy. So please, 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 I know they're a pain.
Make good sense.
Yeah, wear your mask. And
Take care of you, take care of your neighbors, take care of your family.
Exactly. And we will see you next Tuesday night when we'll be able to welcome you back to the lands of Aecathan. Good night, everybody.
Night.